Hi. Hi, One Piece. Hi. I was a little bit rushed today. I wasn't sure if I was going to be here on time or not. But I am. On One Piece. How is everybody's Thursday going? How is everybody's Thursday? I hope you're all doing super excellent today. I gotta be honest, I didn't think today it was already Thursday. Ohio, doggo. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Would you rather be in a house full of roosters or a house full of turkeys? I'm going to go with turkeys because every interaction I have ever had with a turkey, I saw wild turkeys every now and then. They seem like they're scaredy cats. Roosters are the embodiment of pure evil. I would not trust myself to be in like a hen house, you know, a rooster house, because they are aggressive. I have been around chickens before, and I would not trust them not to attack me and kill me. Hello, I'm good today. I'm glad to hear it. I hope everybody is doing swell. I hope you're all making it through the day. I thought I was going to be late today because I had some friends that were going to be in town. They took the train and the plan was they were going to Uber to my house and we were going to have like lunch together. And I planned for that to go swiftly before stream time. They showed up a little bit late, and so I started making food a little bit late, and it was just a whole thing. I just barely like finished eating, and they got out the door and started heading to their destination. But I didn't think I was going to make it in time. Always, I thought I was going to have to leave the stream running for a couple of minutes, and also on top of that, while I was talking to my friends, I was like, you know what? I can multitask, and I was like, I got my screwdriver. I got my screwdriver for taking apart my Xbox controller the other day, and I was like, okay, I can like take this apart and clean it while I talk to them. And that wasn't an issue. That was not an issue in and of itself. The issue came from the fact that I got the entire thing taken apart. Thank you for the head pat, Meow. I got the entire thing taken apart, and I was like, okay, I gotta go work on cooking things more. And I realized it was like 10 minutes or so until I usually start stream, and I was like, okay, this is no big deal. I can just use a different controller. I can't wait for more Mega Man specifically. I'd be very disappointed if the stream won't have men. Sorry, no Mega Man today. I forgot to update that. I was in a bit of a rush today. I was like running up here before my usual like getting ready for stream time, and I forgot to update the stream title. I probably forgot a few other things. Any regular men? There's a chance. Mystery game? No. If you looked at the schedule, Olympies, if you looked at the schedule, you know what today's stream is. You know what today's stream is. I just made an oopsie is all. I just made a big time oopsie. And so back to the controller thing. My thought there, Olympies, was I had internet not working today? I'm sorry, Pudding. It's working enough that you're here, at least. It's working enough that you're here. I had my controller completely taken apart, and I was like, that is no problem whatsoever, you know? That's not a big deal, because I was like, okay, what I can do instead, what I can do instead is just get my other controller. Thank you for the tail pet, Charlie. I was about to say Haru. I was about to call you Haru. You get to be the Haru today. I had my controller all taken apart. I was chatting with my friends, and I was like, okay, I'll use my other controller because I have an Xbox One controller as well. So I took it up to my room to find that it requires, I think it's like micro USB or mini USB. I always forget which of those is which. I always forget which is which. And I was like, oh, this is bad. This is bad. Thank you for the tail pet, Myeon. I very quickly continued taking my controller apart, and I was trying to get the what would you call it? I was trying to get the L1 button taken off of the controller so I could clean it out, because that's the one that's been sticking. And I was like rushing through this like super duper fast, and I couldn't get it off. I need more time to figure out like how that's held on there, because I'm using the Xbox like Series X and S controller. I don't know what you're supposed to call that. The Xbox Series controller, I guess. That sounds a little silly when I say it that way. But I was trying to get the L1 button off. Couldn't get it. Need to look into that more. I had to rush and put that thing back together so fast because I was worried I was going to lose something or break something. But it's actually really simple to take apart. It's like, let me think. It was 5 screws. It's only 5 screws, and then there were, let me think. I think like 5 different parts I had to take off or something. You pop off like the back grips of it, and then the front and the back separate, and then the part where where like the USB-C goes in comes off. Finally got my internet working. I see that Pudding isn't the only one with internet trouble today. I'm glad that you're here, Sam. I'm glad that you're here. How is your Thursday going? I thought I was going to be late. Today. But let me go welcome everybody in. I won't phase. Let me welcome everybody in, because I'm so behind. I am mentally out of it. I am stuffed full of food because I was eating right before stream time. I don't like to eat before stream time. It leaves me feeling really like it leaves me feeling too full. It leaves me feeling gross. Full of burger? No. I made one of my I made two of my pizzas for everybody today. My friends that were over to visit, and that wasn't great on the second one because I had to hurry up and like scarf it down while it was still super duper hot, and I think I burnt my palate. I think I burnt the roof of my mouth on one face. Where's mine? You gotta come get it. Haru, at this day and time? Yeah, this is like a regular time for me. This is a regular time. I won't phase. I hate burning the roof of my mouth. It is the most unpleasant feeling ever. Every time I do that, I know this might like, the sound of this and the sensation might gross some people out. Whenever I go to like brush my teeth the next day, it's always like kind of a little bit bloody whenever I burn the roof of my mouth. I try to be careful not scrubbing that area too much. Burned roof of mouth following peeling skin. Yeah, it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. But I wanna thank Daniel for 6 months with us on One Phase. I wanna thank Daniel for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is what allows me to continue doing the things that I do on One Phase. Without your support, both emotionally and financially, I would not be here today. I would not be here today on One Phase. But welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Hanbun. Welcome in Drugco. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Rumblimo. Welcome in Aura. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in Just a Tiny Kitty. Welcome in Daniel. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Charlie. Welcome in Myeon. Welcome in Sam. Welcome in Richard. Welcome in Blessed. And welcome into anyone that might just be hanging around. just hanging around, taking it easy in the background. I still appreciate you. No, thank you, Hara, for being awesome. That means a lot to me. That really does mean a lot to me, Alonface. I love you guys. I have struggled on and off with finding meaning in a lot of things that I do. And I think the things that tend to make me happiest, there are two things that tend to make me happiest in one phase. Having a creative outlet of some sort, like something that'll let me, like, you know, show the inner workings of my brain off, that'll let me, like, get my hands on something and create something. Thank you for the head pat, Daz. And how are you today? How's your Thursday going? Something that'll let me, like, be creative and, you know, create something I can put out there for other people and like tweak it and fine tune it and make it with my own hands. I love to be creative, but the other thing I won't is this is what all of you provide to me. Although I guess my streams themselves allow me to be a little bit creative. A little bit creative. I would say the more important thing to me is I like feeling a good sense of community. And I like being surrounded by people that I like to be around. So thank you for being here, Alonface. Thank you for being here. You would not be here if it weren't for the chat, and yet you're still not paying your taxes? I don't know how to pay taxes. Do you, like, mail a check to the government? Like, do they usually just take it out of your income? I don't know how taxes work. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Are they, like, automatically taking money from, like, all of my, like, Twitch subs and donations and stuff? Haru, you are doing your taxes for stream, right? I don't know how. I've never done my taxes. There's a software? Do I just, like, mail them a check? I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any checks. I don't believe I have a single check in my house. Oh, please. Look up TurboTax. Is that free? Is that free? If it's not free, I don't know if I'm gonna do my taxes. Base tax evading wolf. Haru? No, it's not. Okay, maybe I won't do my taxes. Maybe I won't do my taxes on one phase. I don't know how. Remember, if you subscribe and say Haridaki1, things will happen. You know, maybe we'll see something. Maybe we'll see something about that soon. How about that? I'll leave it ambiguous for you. I'll leave it ambiguous for you guys. How does that sound? How does that sound? Thank you, Hard. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Good evening. How is your Thursday going, Daz? But I don't know, Fizz. I think like paying your taxes should be like a they should have like a finances class in like school or something. Nobody ever taught me like about credit. Nobody ever taught me about like how to set up like a bank account. Nobody ever taught me about how to do my taxes. Nobody ever taught me like what are other things? Nobody ever taught me about stocks. I have no idea how stocks work. People make it sound like it's gambling for rich people, but like aren't there like stocks that you're supposed to put your money in that are supposed to be like really stable? I think it's like the S&P 500 or something. I think I've overheard my friends who have actual jobs talking about the S&P 500. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is on phase. Talk to a lawyer, you Giphy Ferg? Isn't talking to a lawyer expensive? I don't think I can afford to talk to a lawyer. If I ever go to get into like a big corpo or something, I won't phase. If I am ever like formally invited to join like I don't know, HoloLive or God forbid I am never put in this situation, Niji Sanji. I think I will get a... I think I will get a lawyer then and have them read over the contract. He S my P until I'm 500. You can ban me for this? I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna ban you. That was funny, Charlie. That was funny. You're tax evading? It's not tax evasion if I don't know how to do it. If they come to arrest me, I'll just be like, I don't know how to do taxes. I don't know how to do taxes. Over here, paying tax is optional? What? Is that a thing? In any part of the world? I thought taxes were all like, the government is always going to take their share no matter where you're at. I thought that was like a thing, because they always have like all of the funny stuff in like media, where you'll have like the big villain and they'll be like, I will dismantle the world and take over everything, but I won't mess with the IRS. Like that kind of thing, you know? I feel like that's a mainstay. Hi Sigurd, how are you? I can't wait for more Mega Man. It's not Mega Man. It's not Mega Man. I'm sorry. How's your Thursday going, Sigurd? I forgot to update the title today because I was very rushed. Those of you who were around at the start of the stream, I quickly slapped up a notification. It was like, stream's starting after I eat, and then like 4 question marks or something. They literally teach kids how to use TurboTax these days? Do they? I was never taught how to use any kind of tax anything. Taxes are sort of done for you here, unless you run your own business or you're self-employed. I'm technically self-employed in the eyes of the in the eyes of the law, I believe, as a streamer, as a content creator. You know what? Maybe I should do my taxes on One Piece. Maybe I should do my taxes. I can write off all of my, like, getting my model and all of the art that I get and stuff. I can write that off as a business expense, I've been told. I think... I get the feeling like I will technically be a small business if I'm self-employed, so maybe they'll give me money. That's how... That's how the IRS works, right? They should better teach economics. They don't want you to know how? I don't want to go to jail for tax evasion on fees. That's already a thing. Is it? Do they really teach economics classes? I never had an economics class. I was never taught anything about banking or lines of credit. I was never taught about taxes. I was never taught about anything. I was never taught a single thing on One Piece. I never had an economics class. Sorry, but if the American people understood taxes, then the company that makes TurboTax would be out of business? Weren't you guys telling me that there's something where if you're like... if you make like absolutely nothing, the government will like do your taxes for you or something? I should maybe look into that. I should maybe look into that. I don't make a lot of money. We forgive you for being ignorant. It's not your fault. You grew up in a third world country. I grew up in Heck and came to America. Came to America. I learned a few things here in America at One Piece. I learned a few things, but taxes were not one of them. Taxes were not one of the things I learned. It's all gambling, and anyone saying it's stable is just trying to make you pay in so they can get more money. S&P 500 isn't a stock, it's an index fund? Oh. What's an index fund? Is that another economics term? I don't know anything. You give money to some guys and hope they make more money with my money? My Thursday is ruined by a lack of Mega Man. I gotta be honest, on One Piece. I gotta be honest. Maybe no more Mega Man. Maybe no more Mega Man. I don't know. I feel like I love Mega Man. I love Mega Man so much. I have received a lot of feedback. I have received a lot of feedback from people saying Mega Man is boring to watch. I don't like to watch Mega Man. I don't know what Wolf is. Thank you for the tail pat, blessed. I don't want to stream things that people find boring, you know. Maybe we'll play Mega Man Sprite game. You could get a free financial consultation. From a lawyer? Is that how that works? Can I just call in? Sometimes they have free consultations. Wactor Ian, Hire Mizuki channel. Fizz, I think like my dream would be if I could get into like a corpo that would help me get to Japan, and I would also be able to come in as an adoption, because I would hate to I would hate to go into a corpo and like leave you guys guessing where I went, because you know you always see people that go into corpos, they're like, I'm going on a very sudden hiatus, I'm not going to talk about it at all, bye. And then you just have to look for them. You have to look for them. I would love to go into a company that could help me get to Japan, get me in as an adoption so I don't have to leave you guys guessing, and you know, I'm fond of being Haru the Heckhound. If I had to like rebrand or something, I might be like Henry the Hyena or something. No one wants that. No one wants that, I won't please. Just came from the stream notification. It is tax evasion. Your understanding isn't their problem. You should be fine if you're under 600 USD. I think I made like 1 or 2,000 last year. I don't remember. I thought the number was higher than that before I needed to worry about it. Was it not? I thought it was pretty high, like a couple thousand. The IRS is gonna send thugs to break your knees. In Thailand, we don't pay we don't pay taxes because we're the properties? Huh? S&P 500 is a fund that gives you money based on the average returns of the top 500 best performing public companies in America. It's not a company with its own stock, but it's like essentially you have like a money manager person like put your money into a bunch of different stocks or something, right? I think is maybe how that works. I don't know. I don't know stock. I don't know taxes. I don't know anything. Doggo expense. Phase. Do you think I could get a do you think I could get a hi Ra? How are you? How's your Thursday going? Do you think I could get a Samoyed and like find a way to make it a tax write-off? Maybe I could make him a part of my streams. I'll just have a constant Samoyed cam that shows just him. What do you think? What do you think, Phase? I'm invested in an accumulating S&P 500 fund. I don't know what accumulating means. I don't know what that means. They don't want you to know stocks and such as a way to keep people out. They created the system specifically to make it confusing to keep the normals out. I mean, you can like pay people to manage like your stocks and stuff for you, can't you? Right? Thankfully, we live in the age of infinite knowledge and can learn anything you desire with a click. Yeah, like, Phase, you have the Library of Alexandria at your hands. Right now, you could go learn how to do high-level ballet dancing with just a few keystrokes. Just a few. No more retro gaming? No, we're gonna keep doing retro gaming, don't worry. I love retro games, Phase. I strongly love them. I gotta be honest, whenever I first started streaming, I didn't really even consider like streaming older games because I was like, people only want to watch like the hottest, newest releases or whatever, right? And I was kind of having an internal struggle because I was like, I don't want to play like Fortnite or Valorant or whatever. And then I was like, oh wait, I can just play the games that I want. No more Mega Man ever. Mega Man has been banned. What if I beat Parasite even? We need to fill time. Then we can have Mega Dude. I don't think we're particularly close to beating it. We're still on disc 1 and there are 2 discs. I like Mega Man. I know a lot of people give me feedback that they didn't. Mega Man isn't boring to me. I use this mighty power to fill my head with useless stuff. Not everything is gonna appeal to everyone. The important part is that you enjoy yourself. This is true. This is true. And I do really like Mega Man movies. The vocal minority hates Mega Man, better stop playing for the majority. I mean, the people that have spoken out on movies, if you like something, if you dislike something, you should be vocal about it. You should be vocal on both accounts, because like, if I'm just getting feedback that like Mega Man is boring, I hate watching Mega Man or whatever, then I'm gonna think like, oh, people don't like Mega Man. If I am playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and I have like 20 people drop by, and they're like specifically in my stream chat, they're like, yeah, this game's boring. I hate Castlevania. I am so out of here, loser. By the way, your model's stupid and you suck. If that were to happen, if that were to happen, I'd be like, oh, maybe the people don't like Castlevania, you know? If I had like a couple people drop by and do that, I'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You'd be very popular in Japan. Do you mean on the streamer side of things, or do you just mean with like the regular populace? I had a lot of people try to approach me and talk to me while I was in Japan. And I definitely saw a lot of people. I have a pretty standout style about me on movies. I have a bit of an eye-catching style. I even get this a lot in the US, but while I was in Japan, I saw so many people that like I would go walking by and I would see their heads do this. They would like just slowly like head track me and keep their eyes on me the whole time, and it was so funny. I kept noticing that so much there. It's relatively low. What's relatively low? What's relatively low? Haru jail arc. Make him the mascot. Name him Haru Jr. We can't show Haru Jr. The stock market and indexes are all basically gambling if they roll high or low. I think I heard the average returns on index funds are pretty good for the S&P 500 versus like just leaving it in your bank account. I think I need to like have somebody sit down and like teach me about stocks and index funds at some point. Like I need somebody to like hold my hand through this process. I am dumb as heck on these. How the heck? Haru, do you not know what accumulate means? No, I know what it means, but like in terms of economics, is accumulating like, if you have an accumulating S&P 500 fund like Rua said, does that mean like your money is just being put right back into the same thing to hopefully, ideally print more money? Is that what that means? I think he means in the context. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works on movies. This is new to me. Yeah, it's a relatively wide investment, meaning low reward but virtually no risk, which is why people mention S&P 500 a lot in these combos. There's other ways to wide invest. How do I turn the like $500 in my bank account into like 100,000? How do I do that on movies? How do I do that? Teach me. Teach me. I'm gonna let one of you be my financial advisor. Who wants the job? Rob the bank. Rob the bank. Why did you both say that at the same time? Get off my brain cell. Yeah, this is a one brain cell chat on movies, and you're sharing today. You're sharing. Yay, retro gaming. Now, how about some good old Action 52? I'm sad I couldn't get Action 52 to work on my EverDrive. I would like to play that sometime, honestly. Accumulating means an income from that fund goes back into the fund, so your investment keeps growing itself. Isn't there another word for that? Like, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of in a different context. I don't know. Accumulating means the dividends are invested right back in. Avoid some issues with tax demanding on where you are. Ireland taxes... What is an ETF? If 41% for some stupid reason? What is an ETF? Electronic transfer fund? Fraud? Fun time? Electronic transfer fun time. It was fun to watch Mega Man for a bit, but it got kind of boring very quick. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people maybe think that way. I dislike retro games. I'm rebranding now as a Minecraft-only streamer, Owlfies. And before anybody says it, Minecraft is not a retro game. Minecraft is not a retro game. It will never be a retro game. I will fight to the death. Meet me on like a cliff face. We will have big sticks and we will whack each other until one of us falls off. Okay? Minecraft is not a retro game. Minecraft is not a retro game. If people did that, you'd hear about what happened to them on the news. If they did what? If they taught me about stocks and taxes? I hate how white your model is. Please decrease the brightness by 1% to make it good. What do you think, Owlfies? Am I too white? Am I too white, Owlfies? What do you think? Do I need to be a little bit less white? What do you think? What do you think? Racism check? I think you should increase the brightness by 1%. I'll miss Haru when the IRS comes for his Snow White butt. Owlfies, I don't think I would have a good time in jail. I don't think so. Imagine your model brighter. I think buying gold is the most stable. Wait, really? Why? Why? White investments are conservatively 3% per year. Is it only 3%? Hi, Chris! How are you? How's your Thursday going? I meant to chat you up last night and I ended up getting busy and I haven't had time this morning. How are you, Chris? How are you? Please don't buy gold. Why? I could have like my own fortress made out of gold. That'd be cool. Win the lottery. Use the money to buy guns and then rob the bank. I'm good. How's Haya? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I burned the roof of my mouth though. I was a little bit late for stream. In terms of getting ready, I started at the same time. I had to scarf down food because I had some friends over for lunch and it ran a bit late because they arrived a little bit late. Hydrate. Okay. Okay. I burn the roof of my mouth every time I make pizza. Same! That's exactly what I made today! We're so alike, bestie! We're so alike! Let me get a drink out, please. Get yourself a succulent Chinese meal? I can't afford that. I can't afford that. My butt is broke. I didn't eat anything last night. I didn't eat anything because it was kind of late whenever I stopped streaming. And I was like starving, but I didn't have anything around the house and I was like, I don't really feel like making anything. But I couldn't really afford to eat out either because I have, like I said, I have like 500 or so bucks in my bank account right now, I think, and I think I'm making a guesstimate here. I'm making a guesstimate. My model is going to cost approximately like $1,000, I think, and then I'm guesstimating probably about 1,000 for rigging. I need to save. Action 52 has lots of custom chips. Was it a more expensive cart then? Retro games that no one likes to watch. Time for MechWarrior? Hey, I enjoyed MechWarrior whenever I played it a couple times. It was fun. I hate when people say diversify your investment portfolio, which means slowly lose some money on a variety of options. I want to have $1 bazillion. Okay. I want to have $1 bazillion. Is Minecraft HD? Yeah, 100%, 100%. I think someone told me they sold Action 52 for like twice the price. Even more, perhaps? It was $200 when it released? What? Hi, Surface Tenchi. How are you? How's your Thursday? How are you? whacking each other with sticks. Haru, I didn't think you were that forward. What do you mean? I'm talking about literal sticks that we find in like the woods. The game is 16 years old, so it's retro. It'll never be retro, ever. The reason index funds are so safe is because if a company starts doing poorly, it'll be dropped by those funds and vice versa for performing well. They'll enter and leave the list, for example, so unless things go terribly, it just tends to grow slowly. Oh! This is going to be another dumb question that is going to out me for knowing absolutely zero about economics. How much money do I need to start, like, putting into stuff like that? And can you, like, take your money out and have it immediately available, or is there, like, a wait time where your manager person needs to, like, sell your stuff? I don't know how this stuff works on movies. This is the teach me economics stream. I'm okay. Just made dinner. What was for dinner, Surface Tenchi? What was for dinner? I want it whiter. I don't know if I can make my model any whiter. Minecraft 1.0 launched in 2011. Still has another year and a half before it's retro. It'll never be retro to me. Increase your model's luminosity by 50%. But by 50? No! I don't want people to like come in and have their eyes blown out. A lot of the design of my stream, I was thinking in terms of, some people are probably going to see this late at night. I wanted to have a darker color tone to my stream, because initially I was thinking of having like some brighter, poppier colors and stuff. Even my previous stream layout, if you were here back whenever I was using my old one, whenever I was using my 1.0 model, it was pretty dark. It was pretty dark, and that was a choice I made on purpose, because I was like, I don't want people to like hurt their eyes coming in here if they're coming in late at night or they're like in a dark room or whatever, you know? I think about these things. Gold is boring. That's literally what the market says. Is the price of gold like slowly going up over time? Can I literally just buy like a bar of gold bullion and then like sell it to some dude like on the side of the road and make more money? Like a year later, Are you building a second pandemonium to bring heck to Earth? What is pandemonium? Unless you mean the one from 14. Unless you mean the one from 14. Gold is stagnant. It's a meme investment. Why do people say to invest in gold? Sorry about that, I'm movies. I always have a bunch of instant noodles. Don't eat too many instant noodles. Those are crazy high in sodium and they are insanely processed, and the noodles are fried to keep them like fresh and ready for transport. Don't have too much. Well, Shiroiga, we meet again. My arch nemesis. How's your Thursday going? How are you? ETFs are exchange trade funds? They're funds but funds you can invest into as they're traded on the stock market? I don't know what that means. Haru declared too white. Very sad to see. Sentence to 20 plates of spicy beef rendang. I love beef rendang. Oh my god, that stuff is so delicious on One Piece. That was the same price as an NES console? No way! Why would they charge an entire console for one game? Didn't like half of the games on it not work? I know that's how a lot of those like multi-carts work, is like 50% of the games on them usually don't even work. 200 shillings for 52 terrible, awfully coded games. There's a reason it's known as one of the worst games made. Make your skin glow? Turn on the bloom filter? I think I could turn on a filter like that. I think that would be a bit much. I think that would be hard on people's eyes. I'll turn on, instead of turning on bloom on my model, I will turn on chromatic aberration, and I'll turn on lens flare, and motion blur, so that whenever I'm moving around, I'll turn on all of the settings you see in modern games, so that I have that crisp, sharp HD look about me. What do you think, Alphys? As a small investor, you'd be fine. These funds at times are paying out hundreds of millions at a time at the biggest. You'd be fine, but you need to keep in mind taxes on realized gains and dividends. Is that stuff like taxed really hard? Barbacoa tacos? Barbacoa is the one like spicy beef, right? Or was it pork? Was it pork? You'd have to go to a pawn shop or jewelry shop and they'll scam you? You say that, but didn't it shoot up again recently? Wouldn't gold be a good one because there's a limited amount of gold and like they use it for like semiconductors and stuff, don't they? So like it's always going to be in demand, I think. Unless we have invented the Philosopher's Stone and we can simply synthesize more of it. Maybe we can make like fake gold the way we can make fake diamonds now. I don't know. Like gold for cash. But thumbs up. You're doing good today, Shiroiga. I'm glad to hear that. I was almost late to stream today because I had some friends come over and had lunch with them, and they showed up a bit late. I was worried about that at one phase. I was worried. It's because right-wing grifters scaring old people into thinking gold is a good investment while they sell it themselves. Please don't ever say like right-wing this or left-wing that. I don't even want politics like adjacently mentioned here at one phase. John Milton wrote that when Lucifer fell from heaven, his demons built a castle out of gold. I'm a demon! I want a golden castle! That sounds cool! I don't want to have to clean it though. Can I like hire some people to come by and like pressure wash it every now and then? They can have like, if anything chips off of my castle, that can be their payment. But like if they go out of their way to purposely chip the castle, they are in big trouble. They're in big trouble. Because it's an actual tangible asset? Many think that the fiat currencies, dollar, etc. will collapse. That's dumb though. I don't know enough about economics to say anything about that. This might kind of edge into politics some. I'm not sure, probably because I feel like money is intrinsically tied to politics. In fact, you know what? I'm going to drop this subject before I even ask the question I was about to ask. I had a question. But I don't know if it's a good one to ask because I feel like it's politics adjacent. It's true that in times of uncertainty it keeps its value though. Through inflation? So like if I buy gold before a recession, I can sell my gold for like $1 trillion recession bucks? Is that what I am being led to believe? Is that how that works? That explains why my body fills up with salt whenever I resort to instant noodles. Yeah, like if you have a lot of salt at one phase, usually you'll have like your body will retain more water and you'll be like more bloated. That's why like bodybuilders and like movie stars and stuff like don't drink anything. They dehydrate themselves. They dehydrate max so that they get that really like pumped up veiny look about them. How do the grifters get in on it then? If you don't mind me asking. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that on one phase, okay? Kinda? They're like pulled pork almost? I think I've had barbacoa before. Sumatra and dryer? Oh, what is Sumatra? I read that word and it made me think of the Karma Sutra, which I have never read. It's a funny picture book from my understanding with fun times in it. It's where befriending comes from. I've got, usually whenever I have befriending, I go to Malaysian places, I think. I believe that's where they usually have it. I don't think I've ever seen a Sumatran restaurant, I think. I wish for you to play Action 52. Why? Because it would be funny and I love funny. You know, maybe that would be a fun stream in and of itself. I could try to get as far as I possibly could in any of them. Ray traced Haru. Haru, no, not motion blur. Not motion blur. Modern games aren't sharp anymore, Haru. We made them all blurry and muddy with temporal anti-aliasing and ray tracing, whatever the heck DLSS is. Isn't DLSS related to like the nasty looking frame generation thing that Nvidia is trying to push out with the 5000 series cards? If you have ever seen how the actual like faked frames work, they look so grody and smudged and smeared and nasty. I understand why. It's because like the computer is trying to math out what happens between the two frames, and it's doing its best approximation, but like they are so ugly if you actually like look at any of them. Just pause. Motion blur? Check. Anti-aliasing? Check. Saturation? No thanks. We're gonna desaturate the heck out of my model on One Phase whenever I start playing 7th gen games. We're going to crank up the levels of brown, bloom, and gray on my model. That'll give us the true 6th gen color palette. We need shades of like brown, gray, dusty, deserty, samey environments. Those are the colors that we're gonna go for on One Phase whenever I hit the HD gen. After I finish playing literally every retro game in existence, it might be a bit. Might be a little bit. Then we'll move on to the 7th gen. So you know how you can invest in public companies by buying their shares? You can buy shares of funds too. They're on the stock market, and they're traded on the exchange. Other funds are more risky and private, and you need to be offered to invest in them? Is that how it works? Can a private individual buy stocks? Is that how that works? Or do you need somebody to buy it for you? Gold investment is the #1 political topic. It's something I have to hear about daily from my father. Well, then let's not talk about gold or my golden castle or my fellow demons washing the walls whenever they get mossy. Let's not do that. Fair enough. Honestly, I thought the sodium came from the powder packets. I think that's where a majority of the sodium comes from, is like the seasoning packets, but the noodles themselves are deep fried. That's why they have the appearance that they have, and that's why they keep so well. And like eating something that's like deep fried noodles are not going to be great for you. They're like hyper crazy processed in addition to being deep fried, so like the list of ingredients will not be good. Okay, One Phase, it's time for our hourly break. I love you guys. Get up and stretch for me. I'm gonna go take a tinkle. On One Phase. I love you. I'll be back shortly. Get up and stretch. Get up and stretch. Get up and stretch. Get up and stretch. Get up and... Hey. Hey. Hi. Hello. Hey. How you doing, Olympies? How you doing? How are you? Fiat currencies are cool and cute and valid. What does the word fiat mean? What does it mean? I know what it means in the context of like economics. That's like it's a currency with no backing behind it other than faith and trust and God. God is backing the dollar on one face. Pretend money? Fiat doesn't just mean pretend, right? I think like the US dollar used to be backed by like like the department of the Treasury Department for like some certain amount of gold per dollar, I think, right? I don't believe it is anymore. I don't believe it is, but I think that used to be a thing. I believe. Like, in theory, you could go to you could go to like a bank and be like, okay, turn my stack of $520 bills into gold. Turn it into a big stack of gold. It is a picture book, yes. You could easily do that with any property, like actual stocks or ETFs, not just gold. It's where beef rending comes from. Sumatra is an island in Indonesia where rending dishes are from. It's the long one to the west. I don't know my world geography that well. I won't phase. I don't know a lot. I don't know a lot in general. I like to think I'm a pretty smart heckhound, but I'm not an educated heckhound. I think there are four concepts, or four different things that make up whether or not somebody is smart. I think you have IQ, obviously. That is how fast you absorb things. Your intelligent quota. It's like, you know, if you're gonna pick up on pattern recognition or not. You have your level of education, which like you can have the highest IQ in the world and know how to apply it well and stuff, but if you never learn how to do anything else other than banging a rock against a stick, you're not gonna be too bright. There is how you use the knowledge that you've gained. I guess you could call that wisdom, right? You have your wisdom stat, and there was a fourth one that has already slipped my mind while I was covering these. So maybe let's just throw memory into the mix there because it's currently topical. I forgot what the fourth one is, so we will replace it with memory instead. If you learn a bunch of stuff and then you forget it all like me, then you're not gonna be too bright. You're not gonna be the brightest heckhound in the dog pen, in the doghouse. In the doghouse where all the dogs live. You got shoved in there as a heckhound even though you're not a dog though. Dog brains, don't call me dog brains. Don't call me dog brains. The frame thing AI sounds like it's AI. So it is just like basically image generation AI trying to like fill in the in-between frames, right? AI frame boost is the dumbest thing ever. It looks so smudgy and smeary. It is not good in my opinion on Wolfies. I do not like it. I do not like it. I think it's funny when the fake frames have to figure out what subtitles are. I've never seen that. I haven't looked too much into the fake frames. How are you? I hope you're doing good and being a great heckhound. I have to raid, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. Do your best, beat the boss. I hope you're best in slot drops. Thank you for dropping by, Zero. Like, I hope your hope your raid goes well. Hope your raid goes well. We're not playing Mega Man. We're not playing Mega Man. I messed up today. I messed up. Do your best. Do the jump rope properly. Do the jump rope properly. As a game dev, it peeves me off that it's being sold to push GPUs when it works against the player. Nvidia's stock fell quite a bit since DeepSeek was announced. Is DeepSeek the name of the AI frame generation thing? I haven't kept up with that at all. What if you start selling Haru coin? Haru coin will not be backed by anything except for head pats for me. Head and tail pats. Those are all you can cash out for. He sends people cookies. It's close enough. I don't know about that. Any public company you can personally invest in? An app like Giro? Giro or something like that allows you to do it. Get up in. Time for me to invest in a meme coin, or better yet, make my own and call it Haru Bucks. It'll be the perfect rug pull. Don't take advantage of the L1 fees. We can make our own crypto coin for Haru. We'll call it Dogecoin since he's a dog. Okay, one. Someone already beat you to that. You know what 2 is. You know what 2 is. I say it every time. I don't even need to repeat it. I don't need to repeat it. Pretend money. We'll be rich. You just need to get somebody big to say, have them say publicly in a public space, I am investing in Haru coin. Pay them like $1,000. I guess they probably won't say it for 1,000. Pay them like $10,000 to say, yes, I'm investing a substantial sum into Haru coin. And then suddenly it'll go to the moon, as the kids say. The DuckTales theme will start playing, and you'll see the Haru coin JPEG just flying off into the distance. 5 leg stretches done. I won't phase. You all gotta do your stretches every day, okay? Whenever I become fabulously wealthy, and whenever I hit the lottery that I don't play and I win it big, I'm going to get a 3D model. I'm going to get a full VR setup. I'm going to have a full big VR room, and we're going to do stretching with Haru as we do our Zatsus. Okay? That is the future. That is the future whenever I have money. Whenever I have money. If that ever happens. It means fake or replacement. Fiat means currency that isn't backed by any commodity, like gold or silver. Why did they stop backing the US dollar and gold? Why did they stop doing that? Why can't I go to the bank and be like, I would like to trade my $500 for as much gold as this will get me, and then they take out like the knife and they cut off like a chunk of a gold bullion and they give it to me. Like, how did that even work back whenever it was backed by gold? Could you legitimately just like go into a bank and request gold? You can just buy the gold? That's different though. It's not literally just backed by it. It's not literally backed. Like, it used to actually be backed by the US government from what I recall. Hold on, let me look this up. Was the US dollar backed by gold? Yeah, up until 1971, Mr. President Nixon ended the gold standard, as they called it. Hi, Dabs. How is your Thursday treating you? Mr. President Nixon no longer he made it so you couldn't just go trade all of your money in for gold. It used to be backed by gold when the pound sterling was the main currency, and the US usurped it with the petrodollar? The what? What is the petrodollar? Now, who the heck knows what money is backed by? Society, faith, happiness, smiles, kittens. That's what we back the US dollar with. Do you know why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yeah. It's the cinnamon sugar swirls in every bite. I know that one. I'm not a dummy. Fiat is technically backed by the currency being the only currency you can use to pay taxes in a given country. Practically speaking, that means it's backed by the police and law system of the country enforcing property rights. What if the government wants to just come take your house though for some reason? Like, I'm pretty sure they can technically do that. I'm pretty sure they can technically just be like, you know what, we're expanding our train infrastructure right through where you live. We're taking your home. I think they try to buy it from you, and if you refuse to sell, they eventually just take it and you get nothing. So you don't really have a choice there. Not very bright, says the luminescent dog. I heard there was like one person that like tried to do that. He tried to like stand his ground and for like some road they were trying to make or something, and they eventually just took his house. You gotta feel bad for the people like that on Fuse. You gotta feel bad. Like, you just lose your house and you can't do anything about it. He's a dog now? He has a name tag collar? That doesn't make me a dog. Okay. Dog is primarily a mindset and a way of life. I do not live the dog life. I'm wild, I'm free, I am untamed. If you were to go like, Haru, come here, boy, and you start like I don't know, patting your leg or something, and I came like running over on all fours, and I had like my leash in my mouth, and I was trying to give it to you, like that would be dog-like behavior. That would be dog-like behavior. You're like Haru, who's a good boy? Who wants to go on a walk? And like you start like opening the door, and like I run up on all fours. That would be dog-like behavior. Bark for us, Haru. That's not dog-like behavior. I simply chose to. I could have turned you down. Good boy. Thank you. Phase. I think we finally answered the age-old question of who is a good boy? Wolves don't bark. They could if they wanted to. They just don't want to. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. They just don't want to. It's the new Chinese generative AI. It's a Chinese chat GPT that works like 50 times better than OpenAI's models. I do think I recall hearing something about that. I don't know. I'm not like super big into like tech and all of that, so a lot of this stuff has kind of flown over my head. DeepSeek is a Chinese large language model, like ChatGPT, that's apparently much more efficient. Much less cost, 50 times less, and practically matches ChatGPT's best model performance. That's pretty impressive then. The US limited what GPUs China could improve, forced Chinese programmers to be much more efficient and innovative. I think I heard there was some sort of like, again, without getting into the politics behind it or anything, I heard there was some sort of like tariff being made on like goods imported from Taiwan, I think. So like a lot of like the GPUs and stuff are going to get significantly more expensive than they already are. So I don't know if that has started yet or not. That's going to make building a new computer in the current year like that is not going to be a good time. That is not going to be a good time. I think the cards are already up to something insane like $2,000 MSRP, so it's gonna get even worse. It's gonna get even worse in that regard. With worse resources, GPUs, it suggests you don't need the crazy highly priced best GPUs from NVIDIA. They have a 1000% markup on their... Well, what is the H100 GPU? Gold standard? It used to be. It was referred to as the US gold standard. I've heard that term before. What I know of One Phase and what I trust is the Nintendo golden seal of quality. If you don't see that on your game, you know you're not buying a good product. I'm kind of curious. Does Nintendo still use the seal of quality? Why'd they get rid of it? What happened to the Nintendo seal of approval? Yeah, no, they don't use it anymore. They don't use it anymore. I don't know, Klax wasn't an official card and that got And that slapped? Whoa, what is Clax? What is Clax? That sounds familiar. But I mean, like, it doesn't have the seal of quality on my face. It doesn't have the seal of quality. The fact that Nintendo got rid of it, that shows that they are no longer confident in their products at one phase. Okay, keep this in mind whenever you go to buy a Switch 2. Keep this in mind.
The Nixon accident, which caused problems. Harry lived in Nixon times? Do you mean Nixon?
At one phase, you gotta realize, I'm over 1,000 years old. I have lived through, when was Mr. Washington the president? I was probably alive then. I don't know my years. I don't know my history. I don't know a lot. The late 18th century? I don't know, like 1,000 years ago or something? I was probably there. I was probably like, if you look in the background of the painting of Mr. Washington crossing the Delaware, I'm probably like in like the boat somewhere. You can probably like see my tail poking out or something. Specifically, 1789 to 1797. Oh yeah, I was totally there. I remember it like it was yesterday. Always.
They can just take your house. It's called eminent domain. I will fight for my home. With fiat, you can control inflation much more easily, or do the opposite and invest in public projects. I want to invest in getting like a walkable infrastructure in the US, but that's never gonna happen. The hint is in the name, petrol.
It was backed by petrol then? The petrol dollar?
If they did that to too many people under the fiat system for bad reasons, the dollar would theoretically fall in value because property rights are less stable and investments become more unsafe. Yeah. I will take an economics course and get back to you on that, Alphys. I'll learn all about cryptocurrency and the blockchain. I'll put myself on the blockchain, Alphys, so that you can't steal me.
I think is how that works, right? It's supposed to be on a bunch of different computers so that you have to like get the thumbs up from all of them or something. I don't know any of this either. I don't know any of this.
Hey Harry, when's your birthday? My birthday, Alphys.
It's March 20th. Okay, March 20th. Don't forget, it's about a month away. It's like a month and a half away. It's like a month and a half. I've got some plans for then, Alphys. I've got some plans. You're not gonna want to miss it, okay? Okay, Alphys? Jiao Hong Shu? Who or what is that, and is that a word I should be saying here on stream? I don't want to get in trouble. I should stop repeating random foreign words that I can't read, Alphys. I should stop that. That's the AI thing that's making industry crash because it's actually efficient and usable in local hardware. I have heard that for the longest time, NVIDIA was basically like paying a bunch of companies under the table to exclusively optimize for NVIDIA like hardware and to make it so that like any AMD cards or whatever had worse performance. And I don't understand how that's not... I don't understand how that's like allowed. That sounds like that is essentially like on the way to becoming a monopoly. I don't know if AMD cards are used much in like the business sector or whatever, but I know that NVIDIA is like basically been the only thing that you really want to use for the longest time in terms of like consumer facing hardware at the very least. Like I remember AMD cards having absolutely no drivers or support. I suppose that was back whenever they were ATI. I suppose those were different times. I don't know a lot about AMD hardware since they became AMD, actually.
That's just Nvidia being stupid. Nvidia just gets scalped super hard, and they don't care because they get their sales. I mean, if everything's selling, why do they care? Why do they care? My understanding of that is like they can only produce so many graphics cards at a time because of something chip fabrication factories or something. I don't know. The seal died. H1000 is their AI-based GPUs, not for gaming. I don't like that all of the Thank you for the raid, Tomatoad. Let me give you a shout out. Well, welcome in, Amorous Angel. How is your Thursday going? How's your Thursday treating you? I'm looking at my Korean copy of Atrian Odyssey HD. Why did you import a Korean copy? Hi, Toma. Hi, Stimoj. How is everybody today? How was Cult of the Lamb? I heard good things about that game. I have not played it. Hi, Toothy Cat. Essay do. Just need quotes and works cited page. You're almost done then. You're almost done. Thank you for the follow, Amorous Angel. Just get that knocked out. Get that knocked out and you'll be all finished up. Telma Raid. Hi. How was the stream? How is Cult of the Lamb? I was kind of sleeping on Cult of the Lamb for a long time because I was kind of hoping it was going to come to like Xbox Game Pass, because that's how I play a lot of games these days, because I am so broke. I am so broke that I wait for games I want to play to come to Game Pass. Washington became king president of Americania in 1455 when he conquered Timurid Persia and united his kingdoms into a mega democracy. I think you're making things up, Mion. I think you're making things up. I love your voice. Thank you so much. I've been considering for a long time doing like reading through a short story or something and putting up on like Twitter for people, just if they want it. I have a Korean copy of Atrian Odyssey because I saw a New Year's sale of 3 games for $100, and I used it to get Korean Atrian Odyssey, Japanese Ace Attorney Investigations, and Hong Kong Slitterhead. Why didn't you just get like I don't know, the Japanese versions of all of them? Just out of curiosity, was there a particular reason for that, Sam? Stream is good. Made some good progress apart from followers eating each other. I don't know a lot about that game except for you can have your dudes request to like they're like, hey, can I eat some poop? May I have some poop, please? And you gotta break their heart. You gotta tell them no. Hold on, Sigurd just found he just found a picture. Hold on. Let me put this up on screen for you guys. Here is George Washington crossing the Delaware River. I might be a little bit hard to spot in this picture, Phase, because I don't know where I was at the time. I don't know where I was. I could totally be in one of the boats in the back. I don't exactly remember, but I'm definitely in there somewhere. If you happen to see me, Phase, if you happen to see me in the image, be sure to point me out. But I think I might be in there somewhere. I'm pretty sure. I just found this picture of Washington crossing the Delaware. I think Haru is lying and he wasn't really there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm there, but I couldn't tell you where exactly. It's a little hard to tell. Like it's a tiny painting here. It's tiny. Jaded Mion was stating a historical fact. I don't know about that. Nuh-uh, I'm a historian. This is real history. It's in our historian Hippocratic oath to never lie. Phase. Do any of you read, what do they call that? The thing where they have like,
is it historical fiction where they have like fake events that are like this is what could have possibly happened if things had gone differently? Do any of you read any of those? Those have always sounded kind of interesting to me, and I've always thought they would be a fun read. You mean like alt history? Yeah. Do any of you read any of that kind of stuff? Sorry to raid and run, but probably gonna like need food and a nap. Don't worry about it. I usually raid whenever I get hungry or like I'm getting sleepy. I know what you're going through. I know what you're going through. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you again so much for the raid, Tom. Thank you. I wanted this game specifically, and their game selection was a bunch of different regions. Did they not have like just Japanese for all of them? Out of curiosity, I have to imagine you probably bought the different regions because they're they probably all came with like the English dubbing and the English like subtitles and the menus and whatnot, right? I imagine. I know a lot of games these days, the version differences aren't really anything other than what the defaults are. Like, a lot of them will still offer everything in the menus and still have all of the same game files. I think, in fact, I forget if you guys told me about this or if I was reading this somewhere. There was some game cartridge or another, I think it was back during the NES or SNES era, where the thing that controlled which region you were playing was literally just like a switch on the chip for some particular game, like on the cartridge itself, and you could literally just go like flip that physical switch and you would just like change your default region. Does anyone remember what I might be talking about? It was some particular game. I didn't realize the time. I have to sleep. Sleep over. Thank you for dropping by. For some reason, I want to say maybe it was something that wasn't very text heavy. I think it might have been something like the first Mario game or something. I was reading about something recently that was like that. I think I was reading. One of you might have told me. I remember this. Were you there whenever Mr. Washington crossed the Delaware as well? Because, I mean, given the fact that I'm over 1,000 years old, I've been around, I won't phase. I have definitely been around. Just like in my history books? Yeah, I mean, this is literally the same image that you would see in a lot of different books, I won't phase. So, you know, I'm in there somewhere probably. Most likely. If you decide to check that image out later and you happen to find where I'm at, like, let me know. Let me know, I won't phase. Alternative history fiction? Yeah, like, do any of you read that? That stuff sounds cool, OMVs. I know they have the one book. This isn't quite the same thing. I've never read this one either, but I've always kind of seen it around. It's like, oh god, what was it? This is obviously a bit different. It's like The Pride and the Prejudice and Zombies or something like that, and it takes the book, The Pride and the Prejudice, and it keeps everything exactly as it is, but it also like adds some extra stuff in between, like here and there. It keeps all of the original text 1-to-1 from my understanding, and it also adds zombies on top of that. Not quite the same thing as like alt history fiction, but same kind of idea. Abraham Lincoln the Vampire Slayer, is that also one? I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that. That sounds cool. I have to say, I won't phase. I think Mr. Lincoln had quite a fit about him. He had a good style of dress about him. Darn, he might be in there somewhere. I can't really tell. Yeah, I won't phase. Do you see me in this image? I see a white horse back on like the second boat back there, and I'm not really sure. Maybe I'm on that boat. I might be on like one further back, but I'm pretty sure I'm in here somewhere. Hi Natsume.
are you? Fun fact, there's only one region-locked PS3 game, and that's Persona 4 Arena. Okay. 1, why? 2, isn't the PS3 not region-locked, or was it like on disc region-locked somehow? I don't understand how they would do that, because I thought the entire console itself wasn't region-locked. It was a mix of all Korean, Asian, PAL, Japanese. These games are all multi-language. The only games to watch out for are the Resident Evil for censored gore, and Gimmick because it's currently the only Japan-only PS4 game I know of. Do you mean Gimmick 2, or do you mean did they re-release Mr. Gimmick 1? The protagonist of the Mr. Gimmick series, the Mr. Gimmick franchise, Mr. Gimmick himself. The PS4 Gimmick release. Does it only have like a physical release in Japan? And otherwise it's just like digital or something? Or was it also never released like elsewhere digitally? He might be in there somewhere. Can't really tell. Yeah, you gotta keep your eye open for me, Olympias. Washington couldn't have crossed the Delaware. They didn't build the Delaware River until 1916, when Ted Roosevelt accidentally caused a crack in the earth, leading to Lake Michigan by slipping on a banana peel and falling on his massive one! His massive one! I don't think that happened. Honestly, the way that story was going reminded me of what's his name? Like Mr. Paul Bunyan. I don't know the whole thing behind Paul Bunyan, but he was like a story where you had like this big lumberjack dude, and he was like gigantic, and I think he had like a giant dog or something, right? Maybe. I know that they have him as a character in the Fate franchise. I don't know if he's only in Grand Order or not, because I have never partaken of anything from the Fate franchise, period. The bull? Was it a bull? Hi, Eros. How are you? How's your Thursday treating you today? How are you? Is that white horse in the back your horse? Hold on. Is that maybe that's me on top of the horse there? There's that white horse in the background on the second boat. That might be me on top of the horse, and they just did a little bit of stylizing because they didn't know how to draw me. Like, that was their first time, the artist's first time ever having seen a demon firsthand, so they weren't too sure. Hi, Haru. I'm busy at work. Are you working hard, or are you hardly working? Are you working hard, or are you hardly working? I love dumb jokes like that. I love those. The PS4 Gimmick release. I think that might actually be Haru. I am not a horse. I would like to state this for the record right now. I am not a horse. I know I get called many things here on stream. I know I get called many things. Many different sorts of canines, but I am definitively not a horse. I might be peeping a Haru stream, so I might not be working too hard. Like they always say, the boss makes a dollar, you make a dime. That's why you watch Haru on company time. Persona 4 Arena was region locked due to being sold ahead of the street date in other countries for cheap. So they hastily region blocked it as they were printing it? Huh. How do you do on-disc region locking? I thought that had to be like a console level, like a hardware level thing. I didn't know you could do it just like at the software level. Those versions all had English text. Oh, how did you know if the version you were getting was like one of the first run ones that had had like the English text and voices and stuff in it, or if it was like one of the later versions? Limited Run Games has all the physical rights in the West. Alonviz, I have to be 100% honest with you. I strongly dislike limited run games.
I've done some reading up on them. They have done some scummy stuff. They are not looking out for the consumer's best interest as they try to paint themselves out to be. They're looking to make a buck off of people that are into our kind of market. Those of you who are into retro games and those who still want physical releases, they are not great to their consumers from everything I've heard. They are also not super great to the people that they work with publishing their stuff.
Look it up. Ted Roosevelt was a bad butt.
So in this alternate timeline that you're describing to me, nobody ever started to call him Theodore, right? He's just Ted. He's just Ted.
Limited run? Why limit running? Are you stupid?
In that train of thought, they do actually do a very, very, very small run of the games just to kind of drive up prices, and they have been caught in the past like holding back some of their own stock of stuff so that they can sell it later once scalpers get their hands on it, and they let their employees get a hold of copies early instead of like selling the amount that they say to people. They do some scummy stuff. In my opinion, on One Phase. They are not looking out for your best interest. And all of their like limited editions have like the same kind of stuff in them for the most part. Like they're all going to have the same like prints and like maybe an art book, and there were a couple of other things that are pretty reusable between limited edition packs that they include in like everything. Like, don't get me wrong, I like art books and stuff. I've never been a big print person myself. I go to a lot of like anime conventions and stuff, and I see tons of people buying prints, and I don't fully get that myself. I don't fully get that. I think I'm not necessarily I don't think I'm necessarily your typical artist alley vendor hall type consumer. I don't buy prints, I don't buy acrylic stands, I don't buy stickers, I don't buy, what else? I almost never buy plushes, but that's usually just because they don't make plushes of things I actually want. They're usually just plushes of like, here's a plush frog of like our frog mascot or something like that, and they never have like a plush of like Amaterasu or something. If they had a cool cute like Chibi-Terasu plush from Okami-den, I'd probably get that. I would probably get that one on One Phase. Ted Roosevelt, dude gave a speech right after getting shot, and badmouthed his assassin for being a bad shot. Did he survive? Did he survive?
I love Hari's jokes. Thank you. I'm working with a limited number of brain cells here, but I like to think that my jokes can sometimes land. You know. It's a Blu-ray disc. Those things have a whitelist and blacklist thing on them? Huh? Like the disc itself can say like, if this is a North American console, don't run on it? Like that? I didn't know that was a thing. I thought whenever people were saying that like certain like consoles don't have region locking, I thought that was like they don't particularly like say or care at the hardware level like what region they are produced for, you know. They also cancel people's orders if you say something online they don't agree with, because they'll deep dive all your accounts looking for reasons to hate you. Wait, really? I've never heard of anybody getting canceled for that, but I wouldn't put it past them. I've heard some sketchy things about Limited Run. There were a couple of other similar companies that are doing the same kind of stuff, and they like
are generally better for the most part. Obviously, it's going to depend company to company, but Limited Run is the big name one that like everybody's working with, and I think if I remember right, Limited Run was partnered with a bunch of indie game companies. Like I know Way Forward explicitly only partners with Limited Run, and that's why newer Shantae games, I think, only get released through Limited Run, I want to say. If I remember right. It's been a while since I've looked into all that stuff. I don't think any public-facing company should be allowed to do that. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, it's your private business, even if you are going to post it in, like, a public platform. Like, if I were to go on the internet and say something in the form of my personal life, and somebody were to like dig it up or whatever and be like, look, Haru said this thing that I don't agree with, like that'd be like come on, I wasn't trying to make that a part of like the things that I was doing as an online content creator. That wasn't a part of. If it was meant to be that, I would make that part of my stance or whatever as a VTuber, you know? Like, I don't know. I think people in general, like Limited Run and otherwise, like people need to be more respectful of other people's private lives, you know? Limited Run is an awful company. The stuffed Haru plush with overstuffed tail. I won't phase. I'm not gonna lie, I can make a mighty fine tail. The material on the tail on the Haru plush, if we were ever going to get one of those, that would be on another level. I won't phase. That would be like amazing 10 out of 10 plush material. Although I'm gonna say right now, if we ever have a Haru plush, it's not having my real fur on it. It's not having my real fur. I do not want little bits of my tail shaved. I'm good on that front. I'm good on that. People are only now getting their Scott Pilgrim pre-orders. It's been nearly a decade. Also, it's an incomplete version missing the DLC. Yeah, that's another thing too, is like Limited Run Games tries to build themselves as like all about preservation and whatever, but they still release like incomplete versions of stuff, and they try to present it as if it is the complete version. Yeah, the bullet was dampened by a metal glasses case and a folded up paper and a speech written on them? Do you mean the real Theodore Roosevelt? Or the alt history yarn that's being spun up about him? I don't know a lot about like presidents and stuff. I know there's Mr. Washington, and I know there's Obama, because everybody's like, thanks Obama. Thanks Obama. There's also Biden. I know that one because you have the Biden blast and you have the Obama the Obama Hameha. I love that one always. I love those. Yeah, you gotta charge it up. You gotta charge it up and shoot it at you gotta shoot it at Biden, and he'll deflect it and counter with a Biden blast. And then they'll both hit each other with them at the same time, and they'll have a beam clash on one face. They'll both be flying. Yeah, I had to change the Blu-ray region on my PS3. Is that a thing? You can just go in and like do that? Blu-rays can be region locked. He talked for 15 minutes, then accepted medical attention, and then the doctors decided he was fine and that it's safer to leave the bullet in his chest than to risk surgery. I don't know which of this that you're telling me about is actually real stuff and which is like, which happens to be a fabrication. Hold on, let me pull up this Fangamer link. That Amaterasu plush is cute, but it's not a Chibi Terasu plush. It's not a Chibi Terasu plush. They can also refuse to run if your Blu-ray player isn't updated. Do Blu-ray players these days get like firmware updates? Also, I won't face. I realized something the other day. This made me feel like a gigabrain. I won't face. Okay, this is gonna blow your mind. Okay? Are you ready? Hardware. is called hardware because it is hard. It is rigid. You cannot change it. Well, that's the idea. Obviously, you can change it to a degree. Hardware is the hard portion. Okay, that's obvious. Everybody knows that. Software is the soft portion. It can very easily be switched out. You can you know, just change it out anytime, any place. That makes enough sense, sure. It clicked with me the other day. I was like, why do they call it firmware? It's because it exists in a state in between hard and soft. It's firm. It usually doesn't change too much. It doesn't change too much. Are you serious, Hari? You're just now learning this? No. Specifically the firmware thing. Specifically the firmware part. Like, hardware and software, like, yeah, sure. Everybody knows about that. But the firmware part is like, it's mostly rigid. It mostly does not change. But it can still be changed. It is relatively firm, doesn't change that often, but it still changes. You know? I came to that realization myself the other day, and I was like, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I was like, whoa. Me making Hara's wallet shrink like. I remember somebody's order getting canceled for that. For which part? For which part? This was a big thing a few years ago. Oh, you mean for something they said on like a private account? Their refund system is basically non-existent, and if you charge back, they blacklist you. That's not good. I like whenever companies have good customer support. I hate having to call into a place about customer support. I hate being like on the phone. I hate when they don't have like email or web support or like instant messaging support or whatever. The kind of support that I personally like best is whenever you can either instant message them and you have two options. You can use it like an email and just like reply later and they'll have like somebody get back with you. Or like if you're there watching it real time, you can have an instant chat with them right then. That's the kind that I like best. That is the kind I like best. I would say email comes after that for me, because like I don't like using the phone. I try to avoid using the phone as much as I can on all these. I hate the phone. I hate using my voice. Ironic as I sit here talking for 2 hours straight. Very ironic. Yeah, WayForward is in bed with them. I ordered from Limited Run once, and the nicest thing I can say is that I got my order. I think I also recall hearing that like a lot of people's packages showed up like damaged or like missing things or even like misprinted, and they're just like, oh, that sucks. Well, hope you continue to order with us. I think I remember there was one particular debacle with Limited Run where there was something severely wrong with one order, and it affected pretty much all of the customers that got that particular item. And so they made everybody wait like a couple of years to get like their reprint sent out or something like that. They aren't great. They aren't great. A buddy of mine actually bought me an Amaterasu bean plush when he was in Japan. I saw something kind of like that. It may have been that actually while I was in Japan myself. I went to like a Capcom store. It was weird because it was both a Capcom store and also a cafe in the same place. And I think at the time that I went there, they were doing a crossover that was what was it? Let me search this to double check, but I think it was Pusheen and Monster Hunter were having a collab, if I remember right. It may not have been Pusheen, but it was something along those lines, and they were having a collab, and like they had like the Nargacuga drawn in a similar style to whatever it was they were collabing with, and they had like a bunch of cute art like that on Viz. I loved it. I loved it. I didn't actually buy anything while I was there, but it was cool to look around and see all this stuff. And I have to say, they did a physical edition, a physical limited edition of the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection in Japan. They had some cool-ish stuff. They had 2 battle chip keychains, which were really, really, really super cool looking. But they also, strangely enough, had like, I think it was whiskey stones and shot glasses, and it's like, sure. Battle Network 2 has like the whole getting the whiskey part. Battle Network Legacy Collection. Let me find the limited edition to show you all of these. It's like, sure, there was technically like a whiskey part in Battle Network 2, but that's not really that's not really like that's not related to Battle Network at all, you know? It was a bit weird. Let me scoot over here. So, you got the cool battle chip keychain. Why am I struggling to say that so much? Down at the bottom left. I think that was for pre-ordering or something. They gave you some nice coasters of Lan and Mega Man, and then shot glasses too for some reason. That's weird. Like, I kind of sort of dig the I kind of sort of dig the coasters a bit. Kind of sort of dig that. Haru doesn't know about Bill Clinton and gaming in the Clinton years. No wonder he doesn't clacks. I'm aware of gaming in the Clinton years. I'm aware of it. I mostly only know it from Retsupre though, honestly. Unironically, a limited run was made because they failed at game development. Their first game release was one of their mediocre side-scrolling Contra clones. I didn't know that. I got some of those chips and the first gen PET. Are you talking about the actual, like, physical toys? Because I know they had those, but I don't think the battle chip was... I don't think the battle chip that came with the collector's edition was usable with that or anything. They were just... It was just a keychain. It was just a keychain. You can change the Blu-ray region up to, like 5 times? Only 5?! Look it up. Oh my god. This is not a history stream, I will not be educating myself live real time. Theodore Roosevelt is directly responsible for teddy bears because he refused to kill a bear while he was hunting. I didn't know about that. That's why they're called teddy bears. That's real. Yeah, I heard about that one. Wasn't it, he found like an injured bear or something like that, right? And he had them like treated or something. You can't change hardware. Lamau, try me, my soldering iron. That's why I said you can't change the hardware for the most part. For most people, the hardware is hard. It is unchanging. You know? Informative. Yeah, like whenever I realized that's what firmware meant, that blew my mind. Good customer support is rare. The Path of Exile devs generally have surprisingly good customer support. They'll even ban you from buying loot boxes if you request it? Huh. That's pretty cool. Animal Crossing x Animal Crossing, no. You can't just have a crossover with itself. I just remembered, they don't press 3DO discs for their special edition of Kenji Ino's D. They burned CDs instead. Burned CDs are meant to be disposable and rarely last longer than a few years. I didn't know that. What are 3DO discs on? Like, for the longest time, I thought like burning discs and like the process that they made them in like a factory or whatever was the same thing. I only just recently learned that it's like a physical pressing process that makes it so it doesn't like degrade as much over time. I didn't know that for the longest time. I didn't order that and I'm still mad. Still mad about that because it's D. I had only seen D for the first time recently whenever Margot was streaming it. Same for plumbers don't wear tie. The burn disc doesn't even work. Their excuse was literally, it works on my machine. No way! No way! That's such a bad, lame, lazy excuse. Okay, I won't phase it. It's time for our hourly ad break. Once we get back, I don't have a limited edition console for you today. I was in a rush today. I apologize. I won't phase. Let me start up our timer. While I'm gone, get up and stretch out those bones. Stretch out those bones. Thank you for the head pat, sure I got. I wanna see
10 push-ups, and 20 jumping jacks. I'll see you soon on Phase. I love you. Hi, Ellen Face. I just took a nice big drink. What do you mean they messed up burning 3DO CDs? The 3DO doesn't have any copy protection? I don't know. Thank you for the head pack, Goldie. Hi Garm. Hi Garm. Hi Goldie. How are both of your Thursdays gone? Sup, pup. Okay, one.
Only I can refer to myself as puppy. Okay.
I've been calling people pup a lot. Why? That's kind of...
Don't you feel like that's a little bit demeaning? Degrading?
It's like little bro, but more disrespectful? Yeah, don't do it then! Don't do it. Very Thursday-like? That's good, right? Because you're almost at the end of the week. You're almost there. Thank you for the tail pack, Goldie. I mean, if you consider how huge Battle Network was in Japan, I can see a large portion of men in the Japanese workforce having nostalgia for Battle Network. Maybe they're just appealing to businessmen. I mean, maybe they're like... They could be trying to do the, like, growing up with your audience thing, and I saw a funny example of that the other day. Let me see if I can find this. It was like a bunch of different older mech anime. Yeah, I found it. This is the ultimate form of growing up with your audience right here, Wolfies. This is the ultimate form of growing up with your audience. They made walking sticks. For all of these old classic robot anime, these classic mech anime. What are these? These are Tetsujin 28, Gigantor in the West, Mazinger Z, and Getter Robo. Like, I mean, think about it. If you were an older person, LMVs, if you were an older person, and you needed like a walking stick, don't you think it would be cool to see one that's like of your favorite franchise? I think like if I was an old heckhound and I needed to buy like a walking stick or something, and they had like a Mega Man walking stick, I would be like, oh man, I am buying that. If they had the Castlevania walking stick, I get it. It makes sense. Certain models of the system are funky. The Panasonic model is the most compatible and exploitable. I'd be like, oh yes, I remember William Clinton and his vice principal, Richard Cheney. I'm not saying that word. Yeah, it's just an acrylic keychain. I meant to put Animal Crossing in Monster Hunter. My brain is small. Did they have an Animal Crossing in Monster Hunter Oh yeah, they had felines as villagers. I remember that. Now. But the cool thing about the classic PETs on is, hi Doubleman, how's your Thursday? The cool thing about the classic PETs on is the toys that you could buy like back in like I think it was like the early 2000s or something. I never had one. They had some sort of connectivity with the game, and you could like you could like put battle chips in the chip slot while it was connected somehow or another. I don't know if it used like the link cable or something, and it would like transmit data in game somehow for some. I don't know exactly how it worked. Honestly, I would love to get the actual physical toys and all of the battle chips to just mess around with. Wario Land 4 got added to Switch Online. Still gotta beat Wario Land 3. 4 seems like such a leaps and bounds improvements over the under. Wonder if I shouldn't skip straight to it. I would say Wario Land 4 is pretty radically different from all of the others. I love Wario Land 4. I've played either 2 or 3, I think it was, and they're different games. They're very, very, very different games on one phase. So, like, I would say you can play Wario Land 4 without playing the others. Forgot to update the stream title. Yeah, how could you tell, brethren? How could you tell? How are you doing today? Wolves are opportunistic hunters and will scavenge on carcasses when prey is scarce.
What was it supposed to be? Something witty and clever about Parasite Eve. We're playing Parasite Eve today. We're playing Parasite Eve.
Intentionally, I'm a bad guy. Don't be a bad guy, Gar. Hard as a pup.
That's kind of borrow of you, not gonna lie. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Don't ew me. Wolves gotta do what wolves gotta do. I won't phase.
Awesome. I'm gonna throw myself off the porch for one. I mean, you can buy one for whenever your hip inevitably explodes into dust, as happens to everyone.
I seriously think about getting one of those cane swords and faking a limp.
The muggers won't know what hit them. Yeah, you can whip out your sword and suddenly, like, you're walking absolutely normal and, like, doing I don't know, all kinds of, like, cool flips and stuff. And they're like, what? What?
They did? They even got a feline villager? He was cute. What kind of personality did he have? Did he make a lot of cat puns?
Zero's Z-Saber walking stick?
That would be cool! That would be cool! I won't phase. I think Zero is like the coolest in my opinion. I mean, you're allowed to like whoever you like, but I'm a fan of Zero. I'm a fan of Zero. Absolutely not. I would never buy a Mega Man walking stick. If I'm ever in a position where I need a walking stick, I'll craft my own and then make it Mega Man themed. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. More power to you then. More power to you. Jesus, man, games are $70 USD now. It's unreal. Yeah, I think it was, Sony did that first with PS5 games and Switch 2 games. Their prices have been leaked from a couple online retailers, and those are going to be $70 as well, so this is just going to become the new norm. This is just going to become the new norm. Okay, let's hop over to... let's hop over and, let's get some Parasites LMVs. Let's get some Parasites. I know how much you were looking forward to.
Wait a minute. Knew I forgot some other things?
Gotta go. Have fun, everyone. Bye, Pudding Me. Bye. Bye.
Here you go.
Here you go. Let's not get some Parasites, actually.
LMVs. You love me enough that you would get worms for me, right?
Right.
We're supposed to play Regular Man today? Because Mega Man is canceled?
The whole Mega Man thing, that was an accident. It was an accident. He was a lazy villager. His catchphrase is yeah.
I like that they did that. They added, didn't they add some kind of Animal Crossing themed skin to Monster Hunter? Oh man. What were we doing last time? I remember we got out of the basement. My controller feels a little bit off. I don't know if I put it back together entirely perfectly or not. For anyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream, I was in a rush today, and part of the reason is because I was taking my controller apart and trying to like clean it and stuff before stream time, since my L1 button still doesn't work. And I was like, oh crud, I don't have time for this. I was late for a variety of reasons. That was one of them. I had to like rush to put it all back together. I didn't lose anything. It's only like 5 screws and like 5 parts that pop off, but I don't know, it feels a little bit weird. Did I already check everything in here? What was my interact button? Oh, hold on, can I interact with this? Do I have a run button? No. Okay, she just goes at this pace. Search GBA progress chip game. It clicks. Oh, it clicks into the link cable slot. I have played with some of the I know some of the chips had data that gave you like a toggleable like on and off how do I describe it? Like settings in the in like the pause menu or something, and I've played around with those a little bit. I think those were only in Battle Network 4, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Those were e-reader cards? Oh! Goes to show what I know. Goes to show what I know. Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my god, how do I turn it off? Alphys, we're robbing the sperm bank. We're robbing the sperm bank. Well, there's a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? The 13th. The unlucky number, Alphys. I bet in Japanese it's on the 4th floor. Thank you. Hi, Guy Kazama. How are you? Stop the sperm! Shut it off! Alphys, this is officially a sperm stream now. This is a sperm stream. Hi, Harry Gray. Sorry you have to hear that as the first thing you hear coming in. How are your Thursdays going, Guy Kazama and Eerie Gray? How are your Thursdays going? How's stuff? How's stuff? Mega Man just had a heated robot moment. He wasn't actually gonna kill Dr. Wily. Let's not get parasites, actually. They're yummy? Nah, I don't think I would. Why? No, it's good, lol. Twitch Autocop asked me if I was sure I wanted to send that message. Yeah, like, this is... Wait, whenever we were raiding into Q-Ball, I think it was Q-Ball last time. Well, was it Q-Ball we raided into whenever we did this like last week and we found the sperm bank? I forget who it was we raided into. Was it giving everybody warnings about the raid message then? I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. I'm learning about the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah, the sperm cell. Door locked. I guess we just go up. How do I interact again? Is it just X? Okay, it's X. It's X. It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. But I think if I remember right, in Mega Man 7, when he says the thing about killing Wily, that is just total fanfiction inserted by the localizers, if I remember right. Range +1. What would happen if you just put all the sperm in a sperm bank and just got a bit from the tap to put in a person? You mean if you just mixed it all together? It would only matter which sperm cell, you know, fertilizes the egg. That's all that would matter. That's all that would matter from my basic understanding of biology. The big vat of sperm. And we just like Evangelion. How? How? They added Rossetti and Isabel to For You? How? Were they like feline skins? Instead of Tang, it's milk? Okay, one, I don't think that's milk you're talking about. And two, I think those are totally different. Okay, he does a funny jump. Let's use a big heel. Let's use a real big heel. Isn't Tang the orange string? Yeah. Shut down the stream, Mr. Twitch. Oh, Fizz, you don't want my stream shut down, do you? You guys like me almost as much as I like you. I like you guys more though. If it was a contest, I would absolutely win. And you guys would lose big time. Big time. Level up. Just ammo. Let's go into our menu and heal up. We're a bit hurt right now. I think heal 2 is the most efficient heal we have, I believe. Can I use it again? No. But yeah, I don't know. I do believe I have heard before. For some reason, I want to say it came up here in this stream even. There was a, can I not read the blackboard? I don't know how or why this would have came up, but I remember hearing somebody say once that there is a, there was a community once where they had, they had people, wait, can I not go this way? They had people like, do community child raising basically, and like, they had, they had some mixed fluids, is how I will put that. They mix some fluids to make that a bit of a reality. From what I recall hearing, don't make those faces at me. This is supposedly a real fact that somebody told me once, unless I am absolutely like having a hallucination moment. I won't phase. Where do they want me to go? I don't think I can open up the elevator, can I? Can I? Sometimes two zygotes fuse together and you get a cat who's half DNA on one side and a completely different half on the other. That's like whenever you have that's chimerism, right? You can have essentially the same thing, and my understanding is that typically happens with like twins. That can lead to some really beautiful like animals and stuff. Hi, Weeby Sana Jade Lepsy. How are you doing today? How are you? How's your Thursday? Big vat of sperm. Wait, this just took me right back down where I came from? What? Is this not the up elevator? I'm a little bit confused. How do I... How I up? How I up? Oh, Vase. Help. Is it this one? That's... Wait. Oh, okay. I think I'm missing something here. I'm a little confused. Hi, that genie problem. How's your Thursday treating you? How are things? Multiple male cats can impregnate one litter of kittens. I have to imagine animals that have litters, like dogs and stuff. I imagine that the females probably just have multiple eggs, maybe is how that works. I don't know. I'm going to look around and see if anyone needs medical attention. Okay, how do I use the elevator? Lady, I'm gonna need you to come teach me how to use the elevator. Wait, why is she holding a tiny handgun? Wasn't I running around with a rifle? Was I not? They were Palico outfits? That sounds cute. That sounds cute. I don't think I've ever seen those. Pray the darn holds? Do you mean at the sperm bank? I gotta be honest, I don't know where we're going on One Phase. We're never gonna save the sperm at this rate. I'm a little lost. Is it something to do with this breaker box? I already tried touching it. No. What am I overlooking here on One Phase? Do I need to touch something? Is there an exit in this room? Is this a door? I'm so lost. Is it the... Oh! Okay, that was not at all obvious to me. Did I do it? Did I kill the spermies? I think that was maybe to turn on the turn off the liquid nitrogen to kill the sperm. but I don't know how to get down to where it's at now. Is Eve just gonna pop out and... No! I didn't want to go back in there! I didn't want to go back in! Also, the reason why everybody called the, Did they even give a name for the orange stuff that everybody turned to in Evangelion? I don't remember. The reason people call it Tang is because, like, they had, like, the orange drink that was, like, a powder you mixed into water that made, like, the titular Tang, and it just kind of looked like that. LCL? Wait, was that what the LCL was? Because that was also inside of the Evas, wasn't it? They had to, like, get in the funny goop to, make the Eva go. Was that LCL? How did they make it before the Tang incident, I wonder? Did they ever cover that? I gotta be honest, like, it's been probably about, like, 5 years or so since I've watched Eva. I like marathon the entire series right before the last Rebuild movie came out, and I gotta be honest, I like the original series way more than I like the rebuilds. I have to stop Eve before more people die. Do they want me to go this way? Going towards the camera is, like, probably not where they want me to be. The Empire State Building is on fire, Owen Phase. That looks like it's more just a reflection in the window. Do we want to go this way? That's a weird looking fire. It's a biological fire. It's a biological fire, you know? I hope they don't make me keep fighting the really big amoeba dudes in here. We gotta space out our shots. We have our trank bullets on these, which are crazy insanely useful. Let's just put everyone to sleep. One shot for everyone on these. Although we do need to watch out for the bouncy balls. Amoebas and paramecium. See, I don't know what these dudes here are. For all I know, they could be sperms. I don't know my little dudes that well. Did I just kill you? There we go. There we go. I think we had to, like, kill all of the balls here or something. I gotta be honest, I do not remember how to fight these dudes that well. We'll just unload on this guy on the face. What if instead it was the Vampire State Building? Honestly, that sounds really cool. I like the sound of that a lot. Did I not kill that dude? I could have swore I shot him to death. I like the sound of the Vampire State Building. This is in Horse America from yesterday. The horses have also become vampires. I bet vampires would be hard. Okay, 1, why do you think that? And 2, you're wrong. You were so wrong. Can we just heal? I think while we have the funny bouncy balls out, our parasite energy is going to continue to go up. These dudes are weird. I don't know why we need to kill them to leave the fight. That feels a bit unnecessary in my opinion. Vampires are stronger than dogs? Says whom? Also, I'm not a dog! I'm not a dog. You can't call me a dog. I'm a wolf. And think about Twilight on One Piece. Think about Twilight. You have you have the vampires versus the werewolves and stuff. So I'm just saying, like, I never watched it, I never read it, but the werewolves probably win. And it's because of the it's because of the wolf energy that they have in them, by the way. Just in case you didn't know what Wolf is. Is this a new assault rifle? Is it... it's got higher range. I would be losing a lot of stats if I were to use that. We will simply not. I choose not to. Once we get more, well, once we get more of the little tools, we get... Whoa, wait, what did I just do? I did not see what that prompt was. I have no idea what that was. I was pressing the X button while I was walking around. I did not mean to do that.
I found a button. Thank you for the tail pat, Alexa. Alright, is a very good head count, not a dog.
Yeah, like, I won't phase. You gotta realize, my species is heckhound, but it's also dog. I can have more than one. Or no, it's also wolf. It's also wolf. It's also wolf.
You're a heckhound. I'm a wolf. I'm more of a Van Hexing werewolf.
I mean, I am just, you know, regular run-of-the-mill wolf. Wait, why did it not shoot? It took my action bar. He's a dog. He said he's a dog. He's a dog.
No! It's also dog. No! Hi, Cloud Carrier Rain. How are you doing today?
I have to be honest, this is not my favorite fight in the world. This is in a really small arena here. Oops. Oops! Don't touch me! Please don't touch me, sir. Let's use haste. Are they shooting brains at you? I have no idea what the bouncy things are supposed to be. My assumption was maybe those are supposed to be like dung beetle dudes or something. I have no idea what else they could be. I'm simply making an educated guess here. Don't do it. Do it. Okay, now we need to wait and heal. Oh, this is a miserable fight. I won't phase. You know what? Let's use haste. We have slow on us right now. Haste gets rid of the slow. I don't know why the thingy for the slow is like somebody paralyzed looking. That to me does not really read as slowed. That reads as a separate status ailment entirely. Can we just get rid of some of these, maybe? God, what an awful fight. You know, how about we just kill this dude so that we can focus on healing? I think these guys also fall asleep. Yeah, that makes this an easy fight, even if we are getting bounced on.
You literally have Harumi 35, dog.
I've talked about this before. I've talked about this a couple of times. The reason I explicitly have an emote named like Haru Dog is to show that it is a deviation from the norm in which I am a wolf. If it was an image of me being a wolf, I wouldn't need to state that it's like Haru Wolf, because like that's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. That's just what I am. You know? It makes sense whenever you think about it that way. Think about it for a second. Think about it. Did you know in the future they use dogs to sniff out vampires that Skynet made? Honestly, I would watch this movie. I would watch this. Let's see. Medicine. I don't find the medicine very useful, since we have refilling magic. Okay, we're at the hospital, we're like in the sperm bank or whatever, but why do they have what are seemingly dog cages? I don't think this is a dog sperm bank. What are seemingly dog cages? What? What are seemingly dog cages? Am I right? What do you mean by this? You said seemingly? Oh, what are seemingly dog cages? Okay. I didn't get it, but that gives me a laugh. We probably want to ignore the elevator for now. Let me in. Because sperm. For all the dog sperm. How about no? How how about no dog sperm? We good with that one? Can we all agree with that? Like, I mean, we need like puppies and stuff too. Those are cute. Those are adorable, but I don't think we need. Oh, I should have shot it first. It's gonna put out another bouncy ball. How's it dedicated sperm, but you can't say the short version of Richard because it totally different. Totally different. Sperm isn't a bad word. It's part of the beauty of nature and the miracle of life. We love sperm here in this stream. We're sperm enjoyers. Neither is Richard. That's a bad one. That is a bad one. It's a cell? What's a cell? The thing that he's bouncing around? Sir, can you like die or something? Sperm? Oh yeah, it's just a cell. Whereas like the other thing is like explicitly, you know, for certain purposes. For certain purposes. It's not one we want to bring up here on stream, but it's for peeing? Yeah. We are pee neutral here in this stream. The other thing where urine is released? Yeah. Yeah. Dog sperm bank. John Arbuckle's favorite watering hole. I know the exact one you're talking about. Oh man, let me see if I can find that. Hi, First the Sun. How are you? I haven't seen you for quite a while. How is your Thursday going? Oh, how do I find that? Garfield, dog sperm comic. Hold on, Olvies, hold on. I'm gonna pull this up for you. I'm going to pull this Garfield comic strip up for you. If you have never seen this one before, wait, wrong one. If you have never seen this before, let me slide over here. Missing horror stream. Been busy with work. I hope work's been going well for you. Okay, so here you have it. He takes a drink out of whatever is in the cup at the nurse's desk. In the hospital. Congratulations, Mr. Arbuckle. You're going to give birth to a fine, healthy litter of puppies. I hate puppies. Why did it stop me on that and not semen? The powerhouse of the powerhouse of the semen. The powerhouse of the semen. Here's to sperm. Without it, none of us would be here. Yes, at one phase. Nurse's desk? Wow, she's a full-fledged vet. Is she not? At one phase. Let us raise a toast. I raise my glass to sperm. She's a vet? I guess a vet is more qualified than a nurse, right? What is this? Your inventory is full. It played the mysterious sound effect. Let's celebrate and chug some sperm. No. That's gross. That's gross. That's simply vile. Come now. Come now. We don't make jokes like that here. Hello, we were just discussing sperm. What is this? Junk. The HLA list. Ben's and Lorraine's names are on here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What's he trying to do? These are the patient records. Mariko Bree. Mariko? It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in with Maya Bree after an accident, pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. You really shot your shot, didn't you? You guys are telling a load of bad jokes in here today. Maya Bree, the daughter. Are you say so long? Oh, please. Why is John just drinking random cups on medical tables? I don't know. I don't know. The next page is missing. It's somewhere else. Can we save? Oh, wait a minute. Are these the sperm containers? Like unironically, not making a joke. Melissa Pierce. It's gotta be that Melissa. December 23rd, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. I think those are sperm vials on the floor. Those little, like, glass tubes. I think those are unironically sperm vials on one of these. I think these are the sperm cooling storage devices. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medical attention from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on. No, it can't be. Come, Guardian, submit! Imagine if that was on the 34 website. The what? What's the 34 website? What is this? Elevator key. Are these the sperm machines? Wait, she was saying something there. Can I have that dialogue back again? Artificial sperm development staff? Hans Clamp? Dr. Clamp? Oh, we're making fake sperm now on one of these. We have invented fake sperm. Oh man. This is one of the video game sections of all time. I kind of doubt there are too many other games out there. Like there's probably less than 3 games, if I had to make a guess, where you have to go to a sperm bank. Probably less than 3. Now we can go kill Eve. Oh dear Neptune. They're called Menhar, not sperm storage devices. Hi DTW, how are you? How's your Thursday? I haven't seen you for a bit. How's stuff been? It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. I just got in and the first thing I hear is we're making fake sperm. Okay, for context, we're currently in the sperm bank. We're trying to stop an in-progress sperm bank robbery. There's sperm vials all over the floor. I'm not making this up, by the way. These are glass sperm vials all over the floor. Here on the refrigerator is a note about the artificial sperm development staff. Read the dialogue yourself. Very hectic week, very draining. I hope you have a chance to take it easy now. I hope whatever was going on, like in your life or in your work or whatever, I hope it calms down soon. Ever hear about the Japanese commercial where the dudes rob the wrong bank and find jars of milk? It's an ad for eyeglasses? No! Can somebody link that in the Awofi cord, please? Fighter jets, prepare to launch. Head towards Central Park. They're called Menharu, not sperm storage devices. Imagine the smell when all the sperm dies. Bro, imagine the smell. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Also, yeah, there's a link to the Awofi cord if you're not already in. Hop in. Hop in and link me weird commercials about sperm. I'm sure there's probably more than one of those. And why didn't John drink the dog sperm? I don't get it. Why would Mr. Who's the name of the guy that makes Garfield? Why would he draw that comic? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. I don't think I would go out of my way to draw my main character drinking dog sperm, but that's just me. That is just me. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... I unmute. Right, his name is Jim Davis, right? This conversation's going too deep. This might have been a bad time to join while eating lunch at work. Oh no! Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Just head empty, no thoughts, enjoy funny heck out, and enjoy your lunch. What's for lunch, by the way? No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the president to attack yet. I'm done. We were talking about Garfield. I know you love Garfield Almighty Funk. Come on now. We were literally talking about your favorite orange cat. Is that the David Lynch? Yeah, rest in peace, David Lynch. That is sad, Face. That is sad. I have to say, I haven't seen the movie it's from, but I saw a clip of, like, the last movie he was in. I think my friend told me it was like a Steven Spielberg movie or something, and his role in that is good. His role in that is good, Face. The McDonald's sperm burglar? No, that's the Hamburglar. That's the Hamburglar. Imagine how backed up the workload must be. That famous song, let the sperm hit the floor. No! At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Are they gonna bomb things? Salty. And I hear, I unmute and I hear drinking dog sperm. I'm done. Oh, okay. I'll show the comic again once we're done with this cutscene. Honestly, that fighter jet pilot looked like he was kind of rocking out on one of these. There's something so cool about Square CGIs. Yeah, like I feel like they were. Square was ahead of the game back in the day. Oh, okay. Cutscene's over. Look at this comic. Congratulations, Mr. Arbuckle. He drinks the cup that's sitting on the veterinary technician's desk there. And congratulations, Mr. Arbuckle. You're going to give birth to a fine, healthy litter of puppies. I hate puppies. That's my Garfield voice. True, I do love Garfield. He's so me. This is a very saucy conversation. I got a double cheeseburger, chips, and a bowl of peaches. That sounds pretty good. I haven't had a cheeseburger in a while. Good Garfield voice. I hate Mondays. I can't quite get as deep as I'd like for Garfield. I feel like he's not like super deep, but my vocal range is weird on one phase. My vocal range is weird. Is that a wheelchair? Alright, on one phase, we're going up. I would assume for the final confrontation, but this is literally 2 discs. This is 2 discs, and we're still on the first one. Poor Haru scared away his best, and I think only mod. We do technically have 2 mods here. I was wrong, it was a commercial from Thailand. I still want to see. Let's see. Imagine eating Greek food this stream? All that tzatziki? Oh no. Let me out. Can I not move? Oh, okay. She's still like stuck. Hello? Can I move? There we go. Not too sure what that was all about. Let's heal. Let's heal a little base. God, I love Square Enix sound effects. Specifically, like, the sound effect for the heal in this game, it sounds like so Yoko Shimomura. I don't know if that's just me or not. It sounds very Yoko Shimomura to me. Like, I love that. Is that a brain spider? I do believe it is. I do believe it is. A sprain? Yeah. It's super sad. The Fablemans? Yeah. What is... The Fablemans is the name of the movie. I've only seen the clip of Mr. Lynch from it. And he does a good job. He does a good job, as expected of the man himself. Heal up again.
You might need to just leave it in the corner, you know, for context. We can probably stop talking about the tzatziki sauce. Hamsburglar? Oh no. No. I'm gonna veto that one, I think. Let me out! God! What an annoying fight! I don't like being stuck! Oh man, can I move? There we go. There we go. Maybe I should use... Let's use one of our items. I've been kinda like hesitating on using those too much. Why does John go around just drinking other people's drinks? Kind of a butthole thing to do? He deserves to become emperor? I don't know if you can... Oh man, I wasted my shot again. I don't like how there's a literally just skip your turn for no reason button. Oh god, he is just rapidly slapping me. What? Let me go. No, I didn't want to scan. That was a wrong button press. Bro! Bro, my health! I can't move! Okay, there's all of my items. Wow. Okay, more medicine. More medicine? Why does John only have 4 fingers? I don't know. John drank dog split. Please don't call it that. Confused? Will you like stop? Maybe leave me be? I literally can't move. That Lynch cameo, he's playing a real Hollywood producer and director. He was weird and had an eye patch. Honestly, like I said, he did an excellent job in that role, in my opinion. Bro, don't slap me to death! I can't move! I'm gonna die on one of these. I had a medicine 3 somewhere, didn't I? Did it already use that? This is not looking too hot. Oh god, don't do it! Are we cool? Just cure M. Cures and prevents stiffness. Do I have stiffness? Am I stiff? Oh, okay. We were stiff. We were stiff. I'm still in a precarious situation here. Oh man, I'm out of heals. This is the first time I've ever actually like really had to use heals and stuff. I think shooting him gives me more basically mana. I'm gonna try so hard to dodge this on phase. Scary. We can get him close and then shoot him. Just shoot him in the face on phase. Is it OD juice? I don't know actually. I don't know exactly whose juice it is. Hopefully, would it be better or worse if it was OD juice? Would it be better or worse in one phase? I don't really know. John just assumes cups are all coffee. That's kind of a bad assumption to make. Wait, she was the composer on this game? Okay, that makes sense then. I don't know if composers typically do like sound effects or not though. I don't know how that works actually. Oh, I am so gonna die. Kill him. Our parasite energy is full now, all of these. I'm gonna die. Haste! I know it'll be rejected, but synthetic sperm raid? Maybe remind me of that closer to the end of stream, and you may get your wish. You never know. The sperm fairy could be listening. The sperm fairy could be listening and grant you with a white Christmas. Speaking of games where she was a composer on, Mario RPG. I do know that one. I do know about that one. I still have not played Mario RPG. I don't know. I would like to someday. Oh no, don't drink that John raid. You know what, maybe. Let's blue siren to be more specific. Nah, not that one.
Why were you rearing up? Oh, you're explicitly just trying to shoot me. Man. This is a long fight. This is a long fight. I'm kind of getting through. I thought you were talking about Jim Davis being in a movie for a while, and I was like, darn, he must be connected. No, we're talking about we're talking about the man himself. Our guy, Mr. Lynch. Mr. Lynch. He was obviously in a couple of his own movies and stuff, but like he was also in the recent movie. Is that supposed to happen? Okay. Level up. Heal power 3. Restores 280? That's gonna be like a full heal, isn't it? How much health do I have? Oh, okay. We killed the brain spider. I don't really see how that's related to Eve though. Oh, there she is. Did she drink enough sperm? So, you found this place. Holy, into the meat grinder you go. You're going to use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. That's Japan. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. How is she talking while also singing in one of these? You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. Is it Mom? You febile organisms depend on machines to do all the work. John Ford was the guy's real name? Yeah, he's playing Mr. John Ford in the movie. I wasn't sure if it was just based off of a real man or if it was like that was his actual real name too. Cause like sometimes they'll have a character that's like based off of somebody else, but they'll give them like a fake name, you know. Stop. John Arbuckle raid? John Arbuckle's litter raid? Is that her mom then? Is that her mom? That would have been nice to have going into this? What would have been nice to have? Is he gonna catch on fire? Did his head just explode? It looks like there's a gore hurricane in there. A goricane. You've just witnessed the limitation of humans. Please, no more. What if I don't want to? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. Category, gore hurricane. I recognize this guy, but I don't know why. Who? It was always crazy. Gary Busey will be much the same. Who is Gary Busey? The jet. It's going to crash into the roof. I've got to get out of here. Is this going to be timed? I think I maybe hear the jet coming. Is that the sound of it coming to get me? Do I jump in the hole? Something tells me I'm about to be killed by a jet. Something tells me I'm about to be killed by a jet. I won't please. Hi, Pumpkin Reaper. How's your Thursday going? Okay, this is probably a bad FMV. Good FMV? Ad starts in 30 seconds. Oh, game. Time for our hourly ad break, Wonfies? It's time for our hourly ad break. I guess I have to redo the boss fight after the ad break. Okay, I didn't think they were going to actually kill me there for that. We will be back shortly. Make sure while we're on our hourly ad break, Wonfies, get up and stretch. Do your business, go pee and stuff, fill up your water. I'll see you soon, Wonfies. I love you. I love you. Wait, wrong one. Sorry about that on my face. How are you? How's stuff? How are things? How are you? Okay, we gotta redo the sperm spider boss fight. We have to refight him. I don't look forward to that. He's got a lot of health. Why is there an encounter in the save room? Why? For what purpose? How do I undo that? Okay, there we go. Why is there an encounter in this room? Who put that here? Oh man, everything is falling apart in this room very quickly. I would like to go into this boss fight with full resources if possible. It's already a reasonably tough one, I would say. Welcome back. Thank you, Lexa. I hope everybody had a nice break time. Oh god. This is all going downhill. I don't understand why this guy like approaches me to attack a 1vs. This kind of sucks. This is a very tiny room for this kind of enemy.
I took a peek. So did I. We're so alike. We both have to pee sometimes. We're so similar. Gary Busey, known lunatic, got into an accident and got a little kooky after it. What kind of accident? Is he somebody that I would know? The name kinda maybe sounds familiar a little bit. I don't know how Lynch managed to keep so lucid in his older age. Didn't seem like age had affected him at all. Oh, that's why you were saying he was a little crazy. Very cute. I try on One Piece. I try. I'm out here every day in these mean streets trying my best. Let's kill that one. If we can. Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. I think we can go up to the boss fight now. Check it on One Piece.
We don't need that item. We're good.
Yeah, like the family and the Fablemans are called the Fablemans, but it's based on Steven Spielberg's like life and family.
So, whenever my friend was telling me that it was based off of Mr. Spielberg, oh man, can we skip this cutscene? I don't think we can. Whenever my friend was telling me that it was based off of Spielberg, I wasn't sure. He said he wasn't sure if like it was 100% definitely him or not. He wasn't positive. She's singing everything she says.
I suppose every time she talks, I should be I should be doing it real sing-song, you know. If she's like I've stolen the sperm, I should be like, I have stolen the sperm. Like that. If she's singing everything, you know. Okay, let's see. How do we get up here?
It's time for... I would assume this probably leads into Disc 2. This feels like... it can't be that much longer. I recall seeing estimates, I think it was on like howlongtobeat.com or something like that, or one of you told me it's only like an 8-hour game or something, and we have already streamed this for like 12 or 16 hours or something, I think, give or take. How many discs are there? Two discs. So I have to be pretty close, I imagine. Probably. Am I not close enough to hit him?
Let's do a big boy heal.
Are you gonna play the sequels? Probably eventually. I wanna take a drink. You're gonna need to give me a second. I guess the idea here is just to save your move gauge until you are actually caught in the web so that you can just immediately break out or something. I guess that's what they're going for. This guy keeps like backing away from me on one of these. I can't hit him.
Let me get my sip.
I feel like this is a photo taken moments before disaster on One Piece. What do we do here? We'll just let it happen. We'll just let it happen. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Spaghetti filled. How was your spaghetti, Pumpkin Reaper?
Now that I understand how they want me to deal with the webs, I kind of like it because they're trying to mix up the way the combat works a little bit, you know? And I think it's novel. I think that's cool. I like it in concept. I feel like this is not necessarily my favorite fight, but I think it's a cool idea.
Very good, haha. Did you make meatballs to go with it?
I feel like a good spaghetti has got to have meatballs on One Piece. It simply must. Looks better than Quest 64. I was not too into Quest 64. I know a lot of people really like it, but it just wasn't for me. Wasn't for me. How much damage do I need to do to you? Can I just shoot you? To like go on to the next part? You've got to be close to dead, right? Yeah. Yeah. I will fight you. I won't face no fighting. You gotta be friendly with each other, okay? You've gotta be friendly, so says the Heckhound. I should have probably saved my attack there.
Not good. Not good, I won't face.
I feel like the combat is very much designed with your range being a higher stat in mind. Because otherwise, like, I feel like I would be missing every shot. My range is pretty high as is. Let's haste. He's gonna do 2 spider webs whenever he does this attack. I know how this one works. And then we can do a heal, because heal pauses time. And just keep running. Check it in One Piece. I have mastered the combat system. I am a god gamer. Hi Gomix! How are you? How's stuff treating you today? We'll keep our haste up, I think. He's about to give me the spider butt. Yeah, do it. Do it. I do like that I have like free opportunities to hit him here in between these attacks. Look, I like Quest 64 just as much as the next person. Who's out here like, I love Quest 64? I don't think there are too many Quest 64 heads out there at One Piece. I just don't think that's a thing. Quest 64 is the greatest game never finished. I mean, yeah, it wasn't finished. Okay, we beat the boss again. Now we just gotta figure out how to dodge the fighter jet so we don't get another immediate game over. Me, I'm the Quest 64 head. Quest 64! I refuse to believe there are Quest 64 lovers here. I refuse to believe it. There are enough Quest 64 heads to make a Quest 64 randomizer with wacky options. I mean, technically all it takes to make a randomizer with wacky options is one guy. One guy.
Hi Dachi! How are you doing today? How's your Thursday treating you? You're almost at the end of the week. You've almost made it. I feel a bit not me today, but it's fine since I'm going to sleep soon. I hope you feel better soon, Gomix. I was feeling kind of not great this morning whenever I woke up, and I'm not sure if that's like my medicine or what. Okay, what do they want me to do here? I don't want to have to redo this boss fight. Do I not just jump in the hole? Oh god. Oh man. Oh geez. South, I think? Wait, down here? Did I do it? Yeah! Yeah! One Piece, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Check it. Thank you so much, Pumpkin Reaper. Have you ever touched French vanilla? I tried the Game Boy version of it, and while it was better, it still felt kind of unpolished. I haven't tried... Oh no, the break! I still haven't tried the Game Boy version of Quest 64. I've heard it is better, so maybe it's worth a try. Who's this little dude? Is this just a baby of the big spider I just killed? Like, I just killed your mom and dad. I don't think you pose much of a threat to me, sir. Okay, he's dead. He's done. Yes, I have one 8 a.m. class tomorrow, and then I'm done with class for the week. Nice. Nice. Then you get to take it easy over the weekend. Make sure you do whatever homework you've got, okay? I'm curious if that was timed. If I didn't kill that dude fast enough, would I have gotten a game over there? Would it have crashed to the ground? Over here, Maida! Aya! We don't have any time. Eve got away with the sperm sample! Oh, she stole the sperm! She stole the sperm! Also, is French Vanilla the name of the Quest 64, like, Game Boy ROM hack to make it better? Or was there not a Game Boy one? I know you guys were saying there was some, like, work in progress thing to make it better. I think based off of, like, the beta versions of it. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. You could study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna wanna be with you if you're gonna be like that. Huh? She stole the sperm sample! What? Please, Daniel, is everything okay back at the station? There's a Game Boy Color RPG called Brian's Adventure or something. Yeah, it's basically the same game, but, like, with more refined mechanics, right? Like, I think the plot and everything is the same. That's the thing. I found out several things about Clam, but... in the past, a doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? I forget what HLA stood for. These guys have access to just about everything. I've got other info too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was on to Melissa. She was going into the museum late at night on several occasions. Eve? She was going into the museum? Homeowners Association? I hate the Homeowners Association. They are my enemies. They are my enemies. It's the best way to play it. A lot of tweaks and things that make it feel more like how it should. It lets you see the vision the devs had. There is a randomizer for Quest 64? Yeah, but it just takes one dedicated Quest 64 head to make a randomizer, you know? We need to go there. We must get there before the being is born. This definitely sounds like this is going to be the final area. From how they're talking. If I'm like racing against time to fight the... To fight against the ultimate life form. Calm down. We're there, buddy. He's just a little guy. Yeah, he's just a little tiny guy. I thought you got the CGI again for a second. I mean, kind of, technically. Maya. Her name is Aya, and her sister's name is Maya, and you just slash the M off of Maya, and you have Aya. Think about that, Olympias. Think about that. Okay, let's see what gun we just got. It was... Was it that? That doesn't seem very good. I would in fact go as far as to say that seems kind of bad. It's been a while since I played this. I'm glad I went with South instead of North, which may have been me mixing up on Metal Gear Solid's chopper fight. I love Metal Gear Solid so much, all of this. I love Metal Gear Solid so much. I want to do like a full series playthrough at some point. At some point, here on stream for you guys. I have played every single game in the series before, but I would love to do it on stream sometime. Let's eat a medicine. I feel like we're running around with so much extra stuff here. Okay, good night. Have fun chasing the bottle of sperm. Sleep well, Gomix. Sleep well. It's always good to see you drop by. Okay, let me think.
Might have some extra tools laying around. Oh, hello. Is it just me or does she look really, like, thin? It almost looks like the aspect ratio is messed up or something. She looks abnormally thin. Hi, McDoomington. Awkward angle. Yeah, I guess Aya looks a little bit weird from this angle too. How's stuff, McDoomington? It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh, all right. All right. I gotta sing, don't I? I have to sing for this, don't I? Let me get a real quick drink. I gotta be hydrated for this. I gotta be hydrated. I haven't been drinking enough water today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, McDoomington. Happy birthday to you. I bought myself some games, and your mom got you some snacks. I hope you enjoy your gifts. I hope you had like a cake or something today. I hope you have all kinds of nice treats. I hope it was a great day. Blessed Haru singing. I'm still kind of on the fence about doing like karaoke or anything because of the feedback that I got before. French Vanilla is the N64 version to make it more functional as a game and RPG. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll try that sometime. Maybe. Don't worry. I already started on my homework. Due on Tuesday. Yeah, get ahead of that. Get ahead of that so you don't have it hanging over you like all weekend. You show me a kind HOA and I'll show you a heck dog that swears. You won't find one of those because heck dogs aren't real. I mean, there were dogs there, but they were just normal dogs that happened to be in heck. Aya, Detective Warner has some new information. I get the feeling I don't want to go here yet if that's where they want me to be. We will go play in the gun room. Thank you for the tail pet, McDoomington. Also, what games did you get? What games did you get for your birthday? When did you pick yourself up? I love the music in this game. Yeah, like I have always really enjoyed every soundtrack that Yoko Shimomura has worked on. She is really good at what she does. I have a lot of medicine one. Did I fully heal myself? I have a mod permit. Oh man, I really wish my L1 button worked at a time like this. I wish that wasn't broke. What was the storage key for? Did I use that? Oh right, I think we like died or something and I didn't get to use it last time. That was for that was for the door down at the end of the hall, I think. I don't remember if there was any other use for it or not. Let's see. Tactical Breach Wizards? Dystopica? Pseudo Regalia? And I am part-time worker. Pseudo Regalia is really good. I haven't heard of the others. Thank you for the double pet, Almighty Fun. Let me know how you like them. I get the feeling there's another use for this weapon storage key, because otherwise she would probably say that I can throw it out, right? I think she's been doing that for some keys, but not all of them, it feels like. That's kind of strange. That's kind of strange, Elm Phase. I guess we'll just drop stuff off here. Honestly, like, I'm dropping off a lot of goodies here, but not really... I don't really intend to come back for any of it. I don't think there's ever going to be a point in the game where I'm like, oh man, I am really hurting. We're gonna... Oops. We're gonna have to go back and get that cure P. We're gonna need to go back. I need that medicine one. super bad. I feel like letting me store items in a game like this feels a bit strange, I guess. We'll hold on to the revive. In fact, maybe I should have, what's the full cure? All negative status ailments. You know what? We'll take out the medicine 3 at least. I don't strictly want everything here, but some of them... I guess I can use some of them. Just a few. Just a few. Alright. Let's sort... Let's make sure we don't have any more medicine 3 over here. Medicine 2... Oh, okay. I think we're... good, right? I really need to find some tools. I have a lot of different stuff I would like to break down, but... I guess I'll just leave them here. This is a rifle. That was worse than our current rifle, I think. Yeah, we'll just dump all of our guns and stuff off here, too. I think if I remember right, I was forced to carry at least one melee weapon, just in case I run out of ammo, but... honestly, I don't really see how you could run out of ammo in a game like this. They are absolutely showering me with ammo. Let me see, is that everything? Okay, we're good. We're good. Store equipment. Okay, we're done. We're done here, Elmo Fizz. Let's go do a little bit of plot stuff. Go do a little plot stuff. So Haru is a normal dog? I knew it. No! I'm your typical traditional run-of-the-mill heckhound. Dystopica's a dark Blade Runner style city management game without the management. You can just create cyberpunk cities to your heart's content. Are there like any fail states or anything? I am part-time worker is about hitting annoying and amusingly bizarre customers with a crowbar. Tactical Breach Wizards can be summed up as modern XCOM meets throwing people out of windows, but in practice it's more like a puzzle game in the form of an XCOM-like. That sounds kind of fun. I love XCOM, I won't phase. I love the original versions. I love the new remakes. Not remakes. They're their own things. Let's go find out what he's found. I don't know if I should try Chimera Squad or not. I think I did hear some people saying it was like kind of okay. Am I stuck? I think it's time for another cutscene on phase. I can pet both at once. This is why we have two hands. Exactly! You have one hand for my head and one for my tail on phase. Some time ago, a doctor at that hospital was fired for selling off patient records. And Melissa was seen going into the museum late at night several times. Eve? Didn't Daniel just say that? Thank you for the tail pet guy. Clamp, that rude guy. I knew he was a part of this. We'll split up here and search the entire city. Eve and Clamp must be meeting soon. We must hurry. It'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around some more for any info. Brought you a walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. No fail states in Dystopica? I feel like a game like this would be less fun with party members. I don't understand how party members would work in a game like this. I'm counting on you too, Mr. Scientist. He's part of the police force now. Whoa. He's like our Otacon character, I won't phase. We'll all split up and look for Eve. You find any trace of her, you call for backup. Weren't you going to stay here, Daniel? And push papers all day? You're kidding me. Off he goes before we can talk to him more. What will we do? Let us know if anything comes up. This man's bad at being a police chief. I mean, he's good at it in a sense. Yeah, okay, I got it. It's a cozy game? I believe the word for the modern XCOM is reboot. Yeah, because it's just like kind of doing its own thing. How many days does this game have? We're on day 5. We'll make a save. We will always accept a free save when they give it to us on One Piece. I'm kind of waiting for it to be like put in disc 2. We want to go. Did we have Chinatown before? Is this where we're supposed to be going? I don't remember a Chinatown. Oh, okay, this is looking new. Let me get a drink on One Piece. I assume this is maybe where he sold the information from the medical clients too. Am I not allowed in that door? I guess not. We look so far away on One Piece. I'm curious to see how the other Parasite Eve games work, because honestly, this feels pretty solid. I can't really think of too much off the top of my head if they were going to keep the same kind of gameplay. I can't really think of too much that I would actually change. Like, it's pretty good, I would say. More Medicine 3 on One Piece. We're gonna be loaded on them soon. I do like XCOM. Do you like the new XCOMs or the man? Do you like the new XCOMs or the old ones? Because I feel like they're both pretty different in style, you know? I get the feeling I'm going to start running into enemies that my funny sleepy rounds aren't going to work on or something. Is that gonna kill him? We're starting to get to the really healthy enemies, I think, on One Piece. Oh, that was it. We'll take all that. I'd like the older ones more, but it's hard to get into them. See, I disagree with that. You're fully entitled to your own opinion. In my opinion, I love the older XCOMs because I can just like lose myself in them for hours and hours, and like the new ones, like they're fun, and like I can play them for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours or something. But I feel like after that I'm like, okay, I had fun. I need to take a bit of a break. They're very different. You always got to remember, Amalfies, here is a pro tip for you if you are ever going to get into the old XCOMs. Every single mission, every single one, I don't care what you're doing, as you are getting off of your ship, throw a smoke grenade off of the ramp. Do that every time or else you will suffer. Wait, did I shoot the snake? Oops. You need to follow this. This is my sage advice for you, Awomfiz. Believe me, I know what I'm doing. This will save you many, many deaths. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. I don't think I actually needed a big heal for that. I don't think they're bad, but I think even visual. Wait, is he about to strike me? Even visually, it's a lot harder to get into and understand. Also, if you're ever going to play the older XCOMs, there's a thing you should grab. It's called Open XCOM. It's, you know, fan-made and stuff, but it makes the older games far more like readable and playable on modern systems. Like, grab that, and I wouldn't fuss too much with all of like the fine settings. You can probably leave most things as they are. Is there anything in here? I found a tool. I left all my guns back at the police station. I can't really do anything with that. Wait. Wait. It's almost as strong as my rifle. Does it allow me to play mostly vanilla? Yes. Yes. Like, you can toggle off, like, you can toggle on and off any sort of quality of life that you want. The new XCOM games are more like an action movie. The older ones are like a turn-based horror game and your soldiers are the victims. Honestly, that's a pretty good way to put it. Maybe I should start moving all of my upgrades over to this gun. I don't want to lose the sleep darts, though. I guess they're not that useful. Okay. Okay, we'll do it. Parameter will be moved. Wait. Is it the bullets? It's gonna move all the plus over, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's our new gun. That's our new gun. I don't think there's any reason to use a rifle over a handgun in this other than they seem like they usually have a bit more range. For the most part. Do they have dudes right outside your ship or something? They won't necessarily have dudes like camping outside of your ship, but oftentimes, oh man. Is this better than the, no, we found a better one. What is that? What is that upgrade? Adds acid effect to bullets. I kind of want acid on my bullets. They won't have, dudes outside of your ship. Hi, Peter. Thank you for the head pat. They won't have, like, dudes right outside of your ship or anything, but usually, like, they will have dudes that are, like, already on Overwatch as you go to get out of your ship. And Overwatch is, like, they go to walk out of your, you go to walk into, like, their field of vision, and they will take some pot shots at you. So you'll have like 3 or 4 aliens out there, and you'll walk your first dude. He'll go like doing his steppies off the ship, and he will get absolutely like decimated. Aya, it's here. We gotta go into the sewer. It looks like rotten meat. I'm going down to have a look. Notify Daniel for me. Listen, my rookie will panic turn 1 and kill the rest of them. See, I have never had that happen. I think that's because I started smoking the ramps early, and like, your dudes get pretty good at not panicking once you get them leveled a bit. Yes. Wait. Here, take this. Is it gonna be another charm? No. Narita. That's a place. Are they all place names? At one phase, I don't know if it's worth holding on to these or not. Like, I'm going to hold them until the very end, but I'm kind of running out of inventory slots. Careful now. Let me get a drink on one phase. We have a goodie box hiding back here. That's new? Yeah, we've had the tail pet for a couple of days now. The tail pet is limited to once per stream, and I am counting how many you do. I am counting. Just throw away your bullets. Easy. The bullets only take up 1 inventory slot for like all of them. They go into the ammo box. It's like an equipment inventory slot. Maybe Eve is with the slime. The slime? You mean the rotten meat? It's a source port that fixes a lot of bugs. Yeah, it also it has a lot of other it has a lot of other quality of life stuff with it too. And you can choose not to use it. You can choose not to use it if you want. Like, it's going to have like nice stuff like how do I describe it? It'll have just like quality of life stuff like widescreen patches and like better visualization for certain mechanics and stuff. I don't know. It's really nice. It's really nice. It fixes a bug where the game would always set itself to the highest difficulty no matter what you picked, unless you picked the highest difficulty, where it would instead pick the easiest. I heard that's why they made Terror from the Deep so like absolutely nasty, because people would pick the hardest difficulty in the first and in UFO defense, and then everybody was like, man, this game is way too easy. So they made the next game like absolutely insane mode. I guess they never found out about that bug or something. So like if I did another one, I would be grounded. You can't do another one. You can. Like, try it. Try me. That seems like something you'd figure out super quick. I I would assume so too, but it might have been something that was like rushed out before they could do a lot of like QA testing on it. I don't know if the other direction was where they wanted me to be going or not. This is why I always need like an objective marker pointing to where they want me to go so I can ignore it and go every other direction first. If I end up accidentally going the way that they want me to, I'm going to like... I'm gonna lock myself out of all the goodies in an area I won't phase. I feel like that is the only reason to have a... That is the only reason to have like a quest marker, is if you're going to lock your player out of stuff. That way I can go, oh man, I'm about to get hit. That way I can go every other way first. That's the way I play my games, always. I don't know about you guys. I like to try to get everything I possibly can before I leave an area. Am I gonna get bit? We're good. We're good. I think these are like one bullet away from dead age. Yeah, check me out, Olympus. I'm good at this game. I'm good. Nothing stops me from grabbing Peter Jojo Man 2, Electric Boogaloo, to come and tail pat you. Actually, you will get sent to jail by the Twitch police. They will throw you directly into jail and throw away the key if you dare pat my tail a second time. I have high up connections in Twitch, and it's not gonna be pretty for you. It will not be pretty. Trust me. You know, I like being permanently hasted. I wish I could find like some armor that gave me auto haste or something. Oh man. We need like super auto haste at one phase. I need to always have it on. I am so tired of waiting. Honestly, I feel like the pistol maybe shoots faster than the rifle. I feel like my attack gauge is filling up faster. Don't know if that's just me or not though. How would you design a game where the optional paths are obvious, but it isn't obnoxiously obvious where the main path is? I don't know. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Is there like something in the water there? Still swirly. Darn be the Twitch police. A normal head pat will do. I won't phase. If you want to show up on like all of your alt accounts and give me like a bazillion head pats, no one's gonna stop you. No one's gonna stop you. I think the tail pat's like 1 coin or something, right? You hit that follow button and that will give you 300 days worth of tail pats. 300. I feel like I need more like mid-priced redeems that people will like, you know? That's the struggle that I face with like channel point redeems, is I don't want things to be too obnoxious and in your face, because I've seen like some people's streams, they go like all out in a way that, oh man, what did that do? I seem to be blind. I can't see anything. So some people like, that is their style. Oh man! I've got to be hugging things now to hurt them. It's fine. Ooh, that's kind of nasty. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. 75-point bonk redeem. See, I don't know how I would do a bonk redeem short of like just having like a hammer gif over my head or something. I've seen people that do that. And I'm like, I don't know. My thing whenever it comes to, oh, they're gonna call blind darkness, are they? My thing whenever it comes to like channel point redeems is I don't ever want my redeems to be like annoying and get in the way of stuff too much, you know? I've seen some people that have their streams like that, and that's fine if they want to do that. That's up to them or whatever, but I like my stuff to generally be pretty unobstructive of the experience, you know? That's just me though. Honestly, it's for the best. Lets me enjoy horror more, and lets the game shine too. Yeah, some people like have stuff where like it'll like could cover up the screen with like a billion different effects, or ooh, we got regen. We got a regen on these genial.
uses Parasite energy to slowly recover HP.
Like, again, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. That's just like the style of stream you're going for. And I'm going for a different style. I'm going for a different style than some people. I like to make sure that you guys are probably here for me and you're probably here for the game, so I'm primarily gonna try to give you those. Sir, could you not park right on top of me? I should probably try out the haste. I think I can maybe just like run around for a bit, cause I can't really like use my item to get rid of my blindness right now or anything. Wait, is that eating all of my, oh man, that is all of my god, what do you call it? All of my parasite energy is draining. That is not how I thought that was going to be. Oops. It's all gone now. I didn't know that would do that. Oops. That kind of sucks. Well, let's say it's a slightly different color path. Say it's a forest setting. On a certain part of the forest, it'd be slightly darker or brighter. I think that would be an okay way to do things. I've seen like, honestly, lots of people have been like, whoa, how do you make a game without using like the yellow paint and stuff like that? Is this supposed to be a maze? And like, there are plenty of ways to make a game without like spraying yellow paint all over everything. People used to just use like different colors for that and stuff. It's not a lost art. It's not a lost art. I think I'm gonna be down here for a while. I think I'm gonna be down here. Let me see. If I go up at the next screen, I think I'm going to be back where I started, maybe. This is fine. This is fine. Maybe one redeem would be a PNG tuber mode, but it would require having the PNG tuber open as an extra application, which might be annoying. That's the reason I haven't done it so far, is if I'm going to have a redeem to summon PNG Haru onto screen, I'm gonna need to always keep that open, and that is going to like eat up extra resources on my computer. I'm not playing like the most demanding stuff under the sun or anything like that, but it is a little bit of a concern for me, because I've heard people say I think PNG Tuber Plus was a little bit of a resource hog for what it does. You know, I'm not sure if this did lead to where I thought it did. I don't know if this is like Lost Woods but in the sewers or not. Maybe I need to go back and like listen. The first thing that I always think whenever I run across a place that functions like the Lost Woods is to try like listening to see if the music or anything changes in any particular direction. I don't know why that's my go-to. That's always just my first thought. Bro, can you not bump me? Shoot your dumb bat beam. Shoot your dumb bat beam so I can shoot my dumb human beam at you. We'll just heal up. We'll just heal up. Could be making Lost Woods style puzzles in the modern day. I wonder who would be doing that, Shiroga. It's not like we saw one of those in Higher Game 2 or anything like that. I miss PNG Haru. He was so yeetable. I mean, what you gotta realize is that he was okay, let me look here. Is there some kind of clue? The water's swirling. Maybe going this way will send me back where I came from? No. don't think there was a hallway to get over to where I was. I don't know if I'm being put back on the same screen or not. Like, I go one screen in a direction and then wait, this is new. This is new. Medicine 3. I assume that means I'm making progress, even if I don't think I am. Do it. Shoot the dumb bat ray. Do it. Do it. You won't. You're scared of me. Ah! God, I hate that attack so much, Owen Phase. I have like a million darkness cures now. PNG Haru is dead, and Haru killed him. No, he'll be back whenever I can't use my regular. Oh God, he'll be back whenever I can't use my regular model for some reason or another. Contrasting colors, putting 3D models on 2D backgrounds. They were a lot smarter about it. I mean, there were a variety of different ways to do it back then. It's not like it's like a lost art now, since we have like 3D stuff or anything like that. I mean, if you play through something as simple, not as simple. It's a very well built out game. But like if you play through something even as old as like Half-Life 2, like that is a fully 3D game, and you can see there they talk in the they talk in like the dev commentary. They're like, we made the lights kind of guide you by having like all of the lighting lead this way. How did I end up here? I feel like I just wandered aimlessly until I got here. Maybe there was a trick to that, but I sure wasn't picking up on it. I'm gonna check all of these real quick to see if there are any goodies down them. But like they have stuff like, oh, we made the terrain kind of impassable over here so that the players will have to turn around and maybe see the right path to go, or like we'll use the lighting in the dark area to kind of lead the players on where to go, or we'll have like I don't know, something over here that tells the players not to go this way. Like, there are ways to do it in 3D games as well. How do I get over there? Wait. I can probably go up this screen and then over to the right one. I've got some ideas on these. I've got some ideas. Ooh, or like in horror games when a bloody shoe mark leads to a part of the map, but you can't really see a door, and that makes you want to look around. Stealing these ideas. You shouldn't call them borrowing. They're stealing. They're stealing. Why are there 4? 2 is already bad enough. They don't know about 4. Are they gonna shoot? Ah! I hate this! I hate this! It's not stealing if I give it back when I'm done. How pray tell are you going to borrow an idea? How are you going to return it exactly? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. Not calling you a liar, but just wondering. Just wondering. Can I borrow a feel? A feel? What do you mean a feel? I don't really want to blow through all of these. It's a lost art now because playing games are just as dumb as some of the ones making them. You mean the people playing them? Hi Redoni, how are you doing? We'll just heal. That's like asking if I can borrow a fry. How are you gonna borrow a fry? Are you gonna give it back? Are you gonna give it back, Alphys? I meant to say people playing games, yeah. I don't know, like, I would say it's kind of a mixed bag. I have even seen, this one absolutely blows my mind. I have seen people in the, no! I have seen people in the indie sphere that are like, Yeah, I don't play video games at all. I just wanted to make video games because people make a lot of money making them, and it's like, why are you working on video games? What? What? That's... No! You make these things because you're passionate, and the money comes after that. If you're just in it for the money and like you don't play or like video games at all, how are you going to know what makes a quality product? You know? Did the people that play video games make the best games? Exactly! It's like, it's a no-brainer. Like, the people that like movies and stuff are the people that tend to make the best movies. The people that like music tend to be the people that like, or make the best music, you know? Please do return the ideas. I need them for my imaginary game. I won't face. Always let me know if any of you are making a game, okay? I would love to play your game on stream. I would love to play your game. That includes you, Delphiman. Wait, there's an item box! Is that a grenade launcher? What are you? Is that an explosive round? Spray multiple target. Ooh! That sounds kinda cool. That sounds a little bit cool, I won't face. I wanna spray multiple targets. I'm glad you're smarter than my dumb self. No, I understand. People make mistakes when you're typing stuff out. It happens. I would never call anybody dumb for, like, mistyping something. I'm sad because my headphones are off for repairs, and all I have are some earbuds that don't fit in my audio interface properly. I'm sorry. I'm fine otherwise. I'm sorry about your headphones. I really hate these bats! Ooh, man, this is like the testing if you learned how to use items area. This is annoying. I do think there is a fine line between, like, making sure... No! I do think there is a fine line between, like, making sure the player, like, learned how to use their items and stuff, because you can very well have gotten here without using a single item, I feel. There's a very fine line between that and being annoying about it, like I feel like they're doing here. If someone asks me to borrow a fry, I'll break into their house, cut a potato, and get a single part of it and fry it. Yeah, you just you just take a little bit of their oil and you take a little bit of their French fry and you're like I'm coming back for what I owe, what I was owed. Sure, we'll just put that on there. I don't know if I'm gonna be swapping off of this anytime soon or not. Wait. Oh, free tool. I had something. What did I want to do? I kind of want to take the stats off of this and put onto this rifle a little bit. I won't. I shan't. I can't. I want to take the explosion off of this and put onto my pistol, but the pistol doesn't have any extra slots right now. I don't think we've fought Mr. Toad before. He's a new guy, and I'm not really sure what to expect. Okay, he just does defense down. That's not too bad. He's not too bad. We just shoot him to death. I hope they start giving me more... ammo up soon. I love the interview Arena did with Iwata. Iwata was always saying things like, yeah, we did intentionally try making our games harder because everyone making games at the time was also the main target of playing them. Yeah, like people that played the games were better back then. It's time again for our hourly ad break on Wolfies. I gotta fill up my water bottle. You gotta stretch for me. Okay. We've both got some duties. We've got some duties to attend to, alright? I will see you guys in just a little bit. Get up and stretch. Be back soon. Be back soon. Oops. I keep hitting the wrong button, always. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. How are you guys? How are you guys? I don't know how to code. How to code stuff, unfortunately. Honestly, modern game engines, you don't need to know how to program super duper overly much. I don't know, like you can get by without it. I need to import more cup noodles. They're so good. Don't do that. Those are killing you. Those are literally killing you. Don't eat those. Okay, more bats. I get the feeling these are the only enemies here. Everything is killing me. Eating healthy will not kill you. That is not an excuse to eat poorly. That is not an excuse. What the heck? Cup noodles and Attack on Titan collab for a nacho flavor? Ew! Nacho flavored cup noodles sound gross. Ew! I don't even like the sound of that. Everything's gonna kill you, so you either choose something tasty or something or something fun. That's not true at all! Awonphase, take care of yourself. I wish I could like grab your throat and choke the life out of you until you make good decisions. Make good decisions! Make good decisions! Stop excusing it! Take charge in your life! You are in charge of these things. You're gonna regret it later. Iwata was one of the best. He did some good stuff. He did some good stuff. Dang, Haru wants to choke us. I wanna choke the Awonphase who aren't doing what they're told! You gotta take care of yourself! I'm not just saying this stuff for fun! Why do you want to choke us? Maybe I'll like strap you down to a chair and like give you the Clockwork Orange machine, except instead of your eyes it's your mouth, and I force feed you like a carrot. What about that? What about that? You'll be like the ducks that they have tied up for the foie gras. They force feed them grain. I will force feed you carrot instead. Heart wants to choke us for love. Let's see. What does this do? Quick draw. What is quick draw? I get the feeling that might be like we go into combat and we immediately get a free attack or something. Haru wants to turn you orange. I mean, you'd look funny if you were orange. I'm not against it. They're gonna put the enemy with a straight line attack at the end of a long hallway. I see what you're doing, Square. I don't agree with it. I'm allergic to carrots. Okay, then I'll force feed you celery. And if you say you're allergic to that, I'm going to call you a liar. You're not allergic to carrots and celery. You choose not to eat them. Eat a head of lettuce. Eat an entire head of lettuce. I can't afford to eat healthy. If you want to buy me healthy food, go for it. Eating unhealthy is actually more expensive these days. This is. As long as you're willing to cook for yourself. I'm allergic to that too. It's the audience from Central Park. Oh, they have definitely turned into Tang Awonphase. They have definitely turned into Tang. Is this gonna be a boss fight? It's gonna be a boss fight. Other leafy greens are fine. Lettuce is not. I think I actually forgot to mention, today in particular, I do need to leave at 8 and it is almost 8. I hope we have a save point very soon. I gotta go as soon as we find a save point on Awonphase. Let me see. I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. Kinda getting the feeling they're not going to give me a save point here. If they don't give me one, then I think maybe I'll have to, like, I don't know, save state here and come back to it or something. Maybe. Let's see, let's kill these guys real quick, and then we can see if there's like a save point or something. Jokes aside, I like vegetables. Phase, you should be eating lots of vegetables. Not lettuce. All my homies hate lettuce. I love lettuce. Lettuce is delicious. Lettuce is delicious, Phase. Why am I like missing him? He's definitely within my hit radius. I don't understand the combat system occasionally. Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. I can handle bell peppers. I can handle everything. Let's see. If not for the food or whatever, it's Hari that's gonna kill us. Hari is mean to us. How is your Thursday going, pregnant Adam Sandler? Let me see. Are there any save points down here? Kind of getting the feeling there aren't. Who would put a telephone in a sewer? That would be simply absurd. Tool. Okay, we'll go to the next room. If there's not a save point in there, it's gonna have to wait until like next week or whenever we play this next. It's going okay. Got a lot of snow. Not looking forward to taking care of it. I'm sorry. I hope it clears up soon in that case. I would love to get some snow. I have had like a light dusting of snow here and there, and I don't know. I miss snow. I miss snow a lot. There better be a phone in here. There better be a phone. Everything? I'll throw the bomb at you. Please do it. Please put me out of my misery. Just kill me. Just kill me, I won't face. Okay, I think that's a save. Yes. Alright, I won't face. This is our save point. Let me save this. Let me see who we have available. Who can we raid today? Who can we raid? Let's go raid. Let's raid our pal Chris. Have we raided Chris in the last 30 days? Thank you for the head pat. Let me check. Where is Chris? Where is Chris? I don't like the layout of the raid interface. Where is Chris? Where? There we go. There's Chris. He is currently playing... Oh, he's playing Kirby's Adventure, I won't phase. He's playing Kirby's Adventure. Alright, let's go raid our pal Chris. I won't phase. I love you. Tomorrow is viewer request games. Viewer request games for Fridays. I will see you then, I won't phase. Bye! Bye! Same time, 4 p.m. Pacific. Here's the Onfi cord. Hop in. Bye!